Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you're very welcome to this lovely, lovely Monday new week. Come for the titty, stay for the personality. I hope you are keeping fantastic. And you know what? I said to myself, oh yeah, Jay, remember to put on your light. And I forgot to put on the light. Anyway, so how are you keeping? How are you keeping? Biceps first in the stream tonight. Welcome back, reclaiming his number one position. Getting in nice and early. Biceps right there, ready to press that button to say hello at the start of the stream. Followed by Wildcard Grey, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, and being number 2 in the chats tonight. Thank you for pressing the follow button at some point, but absolutely your first time in the chats. And also to Pen Sword, big muscle flexing, welcome for 1, 2, and 3 tonight. As always, guys, being one of the top 3 or first 3 chatters of the evening gets a nice flexing welcome. Fefi, welcome. Ain't Blueprince the name of a poppers? I have no idea. Is it? I wouldn't know. I don't use such things. I've been playing Claire Obscure. I'm pretty sure it's given me tendinitis. Haven't played it. And why is it giving you tendinitis? Is there a lot of like button mashing? Is that the kind of how it's going to be? Because I definitely do not want tendinitis. I already have I figured out today when I was actually in the gym, because I know this part right here at on my upper forearms, just right here, that you can see that muscle there, just right there. Yeah, you see this one elevated, this one right there. There's one little incy part of that is giving me some trouble at the moment. It's quite tender, and I wasn't quite sure exactly the you know, how it's being activated, how it's been triggered as such. And then I realized when I was in the gym today where the trigger actually is. And it is when I'm doing a lateral raise of some description. So when I'm trying to target the lateral deltoid, I noticed that there's a little bit of a strain here, and it definitely stops the movement. So it's definitely not triceps related. It can hit the biceps if I do a hammer curl. So that's when a curl is this way, where you're targeting the brachialis, which is a muscle underneath here. And when you target the brachialis correctly, it actually gives you a more elevated peak. So if you want to get a bit of peak into your biceps, you want to target that brachialis muscle that's right there. So I'm thinking it's related to the brachialis, but also somewhat connected, and I'm trying to figure out exactly how to the lateral deltoid, because then I can properly do some problem solving with it. But that's a little thing that I'm trying to work on at the moment. Like, I'm doing my massaging, not only between my own massaging, and also I also have a massage gun, but I also do a little bit of muscle stripping, it's called. Now, when you hear the term muscle stripping, it's not what you think it is. Trust me, unfortunately, I'm going to have to dispel your conceived notions of what muscle stripping is. But muscle stripping is literally when you get, well, you can do it with your thumb, but you can also use an object. But it's when you put downward pressure. Now you can do it like just singular down, but it's when literally a good way to do it is getting something that can actually go in. There's actually a particular physiotherapist tool that does it well. But when you get an object and you strip the muscle by going downwards towards your wrist, for example, in this case, so you're putting a lot of pressure and you're literally stripping that muscle down, that can give a very good not only therapeutic effect, but it can definitely target and heal the muscle better. So you might have even seen it being used in physiotherapy before. Maybe you've even got it done at one point. But usually will happen when you're going in for one of those, you know, those really tough muscle physiotherapy sessions because you're sore for one reason or another. Or maybe you got it done if you were in an accident of some description. So yeah, button mashing for dodges and parries and boss fights that feel like playing Elden Ring. There was a really cute guy that came into the shop yesterday. Co-worker said he was into me. Ooh, Pensword, you have a crush of some description. You have an admirer. That sounds nice. Hey, Jaime, hola, hola. ¿Qué tal? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. But guys, tonight, as we've been playing for a little while now, we'll be playing some more blueprints. Now, if you haven't seen, there's multiple updates on the social media and such at the moment, so definitely go and check all the new stuff out. There's even new update on the J4Pay, brand new video there. You can see a preview over on the Twitter or X, and also of course Instagram, TikTok has a new video too. And also, if you're in my community section over there, you'll see a little bit extra. And also check out all the different stories I have on my Instagram, because all that stuff is updated extremely regularly as well. So definitely never miss the Instagram stories. There's a nice mix of memes. There's a nice mix of deep thinking posts that might resonate with you. And also some random stuff too. Maybe it's about myself, life, or whatnot. So definitely go and feel free to check that out. Hey Jack, welcome to the stream, man. Just starting the stream. Still kind of getting used to this new schedule. And, you know, it's going to be really nice and sunny here for the rest of the week, particularly on Wednesday and Thursday. So I'm trying to make plans with friends for the next couple of days. So tomorrow night I was invited to go to a games night. I don't know, I'm thinking that means Nintendo or something like that, because I'm very sure my friend has a Nintendo. So I was like, that could be interesting. Me and two of his friends. I'm not sure if I know them or not, but that could be an interesting thing tomorrow night. Then meet up with another friend on Wednesday afternoon to enjoy the sun and have a good catch up. On Thursday, another friend's coming down to me, and we're going to go out to the coastline. Then on Friday evening, meet up with another friend. So I'm literally like, and then on Sunday, I'm going out with a group of friends because it's a bank holiday here. So it's a nice busy schedule with friends this week. So a nice social balance along with everything else. And why the hell not? Like when it gets sunny here in Ireland, you know, you want to involve it into your routine if you can, of course. And luckily I can. Looking classy today. Oh, I'm looking classy. Well, thank you very much. You should have seen me earlier. I was even more classy. He was an Italian. He was an Italian stallion. Speaking of Italian, this time next week, well, no, not this time next week. Tomorrow, this time next week, I'll actually be in Italy. So maybe there will be Italian stallions in my vicinity. Who knows? We will definitely see. But guys, I started a new book. You know, I was kind of talking briefly yesterday. Well, I talked about a couple of very interesting things yesterday. There's a new video coming out. If you missed it, there's a new video coming out tomorrow on YouTube, and that's going to be a very good clip of something I was talking about. But we were playing music yesterday, introducing you guys to one of my favorite songs of all time, and also the build up to that and why it is, and how and why I chose this moment to introduce it. But a very good stream at the start there yesterday with my epiphany moment. And I was alluding to the fact that I was just starting a brand new book as well. And for those who want to know what the name of the book is, in case you've ever read it yourself, or maybe you want to put it on you know, your reading list, you know, this could, do you know like how Oprah used to have her book club? This can be like Jay and his book club. But the new book that I literally was just going through the first chapter. I'm about almost halfway through the first chapter at the moment. It's called Breaking the Habit of Being Yourself. So Breaking the Habit of Being Yourself. And it's how to lose your mind and create a new one. So you can probably imagine it's very, very dense information. It's by Dr. Joe Dispenza. And literally how it's structured is that the first part is going to be talking a lot about quantum physics, and that's like, because I know a lot about quantum physics, I know a lot about physics. Not really. I actually don't really know that much at all. So that's so it's going to be a little bit of there's going to be some edumacation thrown my way, so it might take a little bit of time to get through this quantum physics, but it is all part of the journey to explain what everything is. But I was literally, my mind, I want to I'll answer your question in just a moment, Jack. Okay, this is literally something. Let me get my paint. Paint is going to be useful for this. All right. So can I write like that? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna put that back. All right. So this is literally in like absolute where am I? Okay. Can't even see the pointer of the mouse at the moment. So literally, right? I heard once upon a time, right, that mind over matter, right? You probably heard of that expression, and yes, I know writing on paint is not exactly great, but mind over matter, right? But the thing that I've been learning today, all right, when it comes to mind over matter, both of them equal energy, okay? This is what I'm trying to understand from a quantum physicist side of things. So if mind over matter is energy, and if energy is mind, if energy is matter, and if energy is consciousness, and if consciousness, and if energy is consciousness, and consciousness is energy, all right, and if energy is 99.9999% of everything, and the other 0.00001% is matter, then literally, from my understanding, is that nothing is literally as it seems. Nothing. But there is something. There is something, because there is the 0.0001%. And you know that movie, Anywhere, Everywhere, All at Once? It literally is this. And it makes all sense. And you know the expression, you are what you think? Yeah, you are what you think. Because if that is energy, and we are all made of energy, blah. It's interesting, right? So, absolutely crazy fucking, like, trying to get my head into quantum physics with this stuff, and learning a little bit about Einstein, and literally the differences of the old theorems of Descartes and Newton back in the day, because they had a different perception of what everything is. But then, of course, Einstein came along with his E equals mc squared and changed everything, so the whole quantum thing got started. So this is the type of stuff that I was trying to go through my mind today in this book that I'm reading, right? Just so I can get a little bit of a handle on what's to come, so I can grab the lessons. And if that sounded confusing, trust me, it is, because it is, and I'm just trying to grasp it as well. So apologies for like maybe mind fucking you like that, but trust me, I also got mind fucked and I didn't appreciate it. In time I will come to appreciate it, but right now I did not appreciate a bit of that. Correcto says hi mate. Hi mate, you're aware of this stuff. Hey Face Marco, welcome to the stream. Hola. Jack, just one question. What makes look man more sexy? Big pecs or good abs? Because I've started my journey of the gym from today. There's a phrase that you will hear me say very, very regularly across the streams, and is literally, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So what makes a man look more sexy? It's something that will be very subjective, okay? Because everyone is different. Everyone likes different things about different people, and that's just how it is. So I could not realistically sit here and be like, this is the ultimate fact, because, you know, some people will agree, some people won't agree, and that's just how it is. But if I was to give my opinion on what I believe is, to me, sexier, and once again, this is subjective because it's my opinion, out of big pecs or good abs, well, you're looking at the answer right here, because obviously I think big pecs are... Not only are big pecs extremely difficult to get in the first place, abs are simple. Abs are piss simple if you put in a little bit of work. It is not that difficult to get good abs. unless you're going from an extremely obese man, for example, and trying to get down to abs. Now that would be a difficult journey, but it is much tougher to get big pecs than abs, and I don't think anyone could disagree with that if they literally um, have any bit of an iota about how the gym works and how it all is. So yes, abs. There's a reason why people love big pecs, and find them so, they get so thirsty. It's because they're a lot harder to find than abs. Abs are, as I said, look, abs are made in the kitchen just like every other muscle. But literally, a decent diet, just and that commitment, that discipline, and you will get abs. Like if you're in a decent enough shape as it is, or if you just need to lose a couple of pounds, you will get abs. Abs are not difficult to get at all. That's why I don't give a shit about abs. Realistically, if I have them or not, or if they're showing or not, they're not my main goal. I like other muscles. So that's what I would say to that. Got it, Jay. I just want your opinion. You are a trainer, and that's why I just asked you. Look, at the like, whatever you want with your body is up to you. My goal as a trainer is to go for your wishes, because at the end of the day, it's not about me. It's about you. And at the end of the day, this stream is also about you, right? I'm just the host. I'm the person who makes everything happen. But if it was not for you guys, then I wouldn't be here either. And the exact same is when you're in the service industry, when like anything like, with health and fitness or doctors, etc. It's about the patient, what's best for the patient, what they want. Sometimes we'll feel that we know more than you, but at the end of the day, you're coming to us as a client, and our goal is to achieve that with you. So we can only realistically guide you to what you want. Now, of course, we might impart, we will impart our own wisdom, and we might challenge you on, let's say, the outcome, the result that you want. But you're the client, and if you were my client anyway, I can only go by your wishes, even if I think I know better. So that's how it is. So yeah. So if you want, for example, to focus more on getting great abs, then that's your wish. Hey Tykes, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Dub is here imparting some knowledge, but only about 68% of the observable universe is actually energy, and that is dark energy we cannot directly observe. 5% is ordinary matter. This includes observable matter and energy like heat and light. 27% is dark matter, and 68% dark energy. I have to get, I cannot say if I dispute that or not, because I'm not there just yet with my understandings. But from what I'm reading so far, that's the knowledge I do have. So it even sounds Dub, that it gets even more confusing. So that's great. Can't wait. Keep the scapulas on the back locked together while training chest. Don't lift the heaviest weight you can lift. Form over strength. Yeah. So Jaime has the absolute basics of what it would be to lift correctly. Anyway. The reason I come to this stream is I always feel it's my stream rather than it's Jay's stream. It's great. Then I'm doing my job correctly. Now, of course, there will be parts where it's about me, and I'm giving you my experiences. I'm being like, guys, this happened to me today. Obviously, so there are those points that I interject that stuff. But yeah, we're playing games and such like that. But I'm always making sure that you guys feel seen and heard. That's very important to me. Saw the movie Sinners the other day. Great film. I haven't seen it. What's it about? Wait until you get the zero energy theories. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't want to. Dub, can I just go home and just not learn about this stuff? It really depends on how much in this book that he wants us to know to grasp his point. So I don't know if he's going to go into every single thing, because it's not like he's opening up an entire book about quantum physics and being like, here, you need to know everything. I'm sure it's going to focus on certain aspects of it, right? It's like a 500-page book or whatever. So, I'm sure you can't fit in quantum physics in 500 pages. you know, so and it's only the first part of the book that kind of deals with quantum physics, so I think that's like the first 200 or so pages. So I'm sure it's going to be, you know, bite-sized in comparison, just more of a what we kind of need to know to get us to the points of something that will happen later on. So when it comes to part 3, it will build on the knowledge we have of part 1 and part 2. So part 1 is focused on the quantum physics side of things. So let's see. But so that's the book that I'm reading at the moment, and that's some of the information that I got today. And I'm like, yep, I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to change what I know about life while reading this book. But that's the point. Set in the 1930s Mississippi, twin brothers open up their own club. They get their cousin to come and play his music. On this same night, vampires attack. Vampires? Dear God, what was Dusk Till Dawn? I think it's called. Yeah, From Dusk Till Dawn. That's a vampire movie. I remember that one. And it was set in a club. The entire thing was pretty much set in a club. So yeah, maybe has some alludes to that a little bit. The vampires were lured by the music. Music plays a big role in the film. Okay. So maybe the key to killing the vampires or stopping the whole thing is music, because the power of friendship and all that, right? So we were streaming last night and we were playing Blueprince, which is what we're going to be focused on a lot today. And we might change a little bit of tactic on Wednesday and try something a little bit different, even just for a little part of the stream. But realistically, not much has happened in my life today to talk about, whereas a lot of stuff happened when we were talking yesterday, and that's when we had like a really nice chunk of the stream talking about something very interesting. Now that part, as I said, will be on the YouTube channel tomorrow, so definitely check that out. And then we have different clips of stuff from yesterday over on Instagram and such too, or TikTok. So check those stuff out, whether it's in story form or it's on the main page or if it's on the community or subscriber section. So check it out. But without further ado, everything took place within one day. Yeah, that's kind of like From Dusk Till Dawn, but that's literally like it takes place in just a couple of hours. I think it's called From Dusk to Dawn anyway, that movie that I'm talking about. If it goes into Pascal Jordan, I will likely mention it. Zero energy theory just suggests that positive energy output is cancelled out by things like the negative gravitational energy made by matter existing. You know a lot of stuff, Dub. You know a lot of stuff. We'll see. I'll let you, if it comes across it, I will definitely text you to let you know if that is the case. But without further ado, my lovely people, we have some blueprints to catch up with today, and I'm feeling like wearing the hat this way right now. So my ears are still nice and red. Yay, nice and red ears. Woo! Sal gave me a high five. Yeah, and right before I started streaming, I was like, oh shit, I didn't do my Duolingo, and I was like, there, do my, like, I needed to do my 10 minutes of Duolingo lessons today, or else I would feel like off. And there's no way I'm losing my streak, okay? I'm no way losing my streak. Like that's like the worst thing you want when it comes to Duolingo is losing your streak. So if you haven't seen Blueprints before, so you start at 8 o'clock in the morning. Okay, that's good to know. So if you haven't seen Blueprints before and you have no idea what's going on, don't worry, I will catch you up to the basic mechanics of how it works. And without a doubt, there will be some puzzles that I'll probably need you guys to help me with at one point or another, or bounce some ideas off you. But the first thing that I'm going to do is just go out to the back, to the shed, and literally the first mechanic of the game starts to kind of take place from here. And make an offering, receive a blessing. Interesting. I think I'll use the shelter again. Yeah, because that's a good one. I'm going to use the shelter again. So every time you go into a room, you're going to lose a step. Now, if you look in the upper left-hand corner of the screen, you're going to see a number 67. Oh, well, I don't really need to use the... well, you know what? I'm just going to use the time's sake. There's no real need to... wait. the game starts on November 7th, right? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12th. And time is 10 a.m. Realistically, I don't even need to worry about the time lock save because I already got the red letter that's in it. That will make more sense later on. Swan Song is the password. Now, how do I know this password, you might going to ask? Because every single time you go through a new day in the game, you're going to get little by little more information about how all the systems and things work inside the mansion. And by slowly gathering all of this information, by solving puzzles or finding just information, scraps of paper, or whatever the case may be, these clues, you will piece together more and more knowledge, which is why it's going to be very important that if you're playing a game like this, you're going to be taking down lots of notes, and you're going to be probably taking a lot of screenshots on your phone at the same time. So it's one of those games where you literally have no choice but to be taking down information as you go. So special orders, and place a special order, shovel, boom. I always take the shovel because just in case I don't get one. So when I run out of steps, the game, the day ends, so I become exhausted, and the day ends, so I kind of have no choice but to pass into another day. So on the last stream, we got the red letter that was inside here. We also got a gem. No really need to wait this time. It's only one gem, not the biggest thing in the world. But the important part was to come into the shelter, access the computer, just in case I don't get another opportunity to find a computer inside the mansion, and then run back to the mansion. I will lose a couple of steps along the way. Now, every time you enter a room, you automatically lose one step. So as I enter the mansion, boom, one step goes down. Now we're finally at the entrance of the mansion. So the good news is we got the shelter, which will protect us from the negative effects of 3 red rooms. And I also note, for people who are playing this game at the moment, even if you craft a red room, and it doesn't have a negative effect, it still counts as a negative effect. And we learned that in a previous day. So for example, the lavatory doesn't have a negative effect other than it's just a silly room, but it will still actually count towards the 3 limit. And I wish I had this room on the previous playthrough because the archives effed my run-up. But Kex, welcome to the stream. Galores, you can catch me anytime, up or otherwise. Good afternoon, world. Galores, welcome to the stream. That shrine is neat, but there's the gem. You know what? I didn't have anything to offer the shrine, though. Like, I don't have any items, so I'm not sure, do I need an item to offer? Or is it more just, I don't know, something else that I offer? Hey Nebe, welcome. Taking pictures of your screen on your phone is crazy. No, it's not. That's where the special orders are. I forgot I hardly ever log in there. Yeah. So Swan Song is what we found out to be the password for that. Now, normally you start your day with 50 steps, but we unlocked the orchard, which now gives us 20 extra, so we have 70 at the start of each run. So as a roguelite, you will get some permanent additions added to the mansion as time goes on, such as access to the outside, which we have, and we were just doing there, and also the apple orchard, which gives an extra 20 steps to the start of each day, as an example. So we have 2 red letters found as well. We know there's 8 to be found based on a cutscene that we found yesterday by the what's his name, Azar or something like that, the fortune teller dude. You don't work on your allowance yet. I have allowance. I have two coins for my allowance, and that's a nice thing when you get it, and you can go from there at the end of the day to donate your unused money. The blessing lasts for. Oh, okay. Okay, Alzira. Okay, so the blessing lasts for... Okay, right. So maybe depending on how much money I have. Great. I don't know, can you increase your allowance? I'm assuming you can increase your allowance at some point. But I'm not too sure how yet. Hey, Dark Scorpio. Welcome to the stream as well. 0 point energy. Dub, there's a lot. more based on sci-fi now. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff, Dub. So, let me introduce you to the other aspects of the game. So, the main functionality is we have to get to this antechamber, okay, which is at the end. It's 9 ranks up, so we have to go north 9 times essentially to get up there. But we also have to unlock the antechamber to even get into the antechamber, and after that point, I literally have no idea. Because, well, although we found one method of unlocking it, we just haven't got in there just yet. So, along the way, there's going to be 45 rooms that you can potentially draft or craft throughout your adventure, and this is all done by random. Now, of course, deep in the game's archives, there probably is, the exact chances of particular rooms appearing at certain points. You get to discover some of these things. The game does give you some of its secrets, but the main thing is every time you open a door, you are forced to choose one of 3 rooms, essentially, and you're going to draft a room depending on your preference. Now, you might draft a room to walk through, and it will be a dead end, like the guest room. There's no entrance. If you look at the screen, there's no other entrance to get out. So it's a dead end. That means you block off that area. Or if you have a pass-through point, like you can see here, if I craft a spare room or the corridor. Oops, I forgot to put my phone on silent. I'm sorry. If you can see a doorway to pass through, like you can see down here in the corner, don't take these pictures for granted. Check how the doorway appears on the photo itself, on the screen down in the corner on the map, and you can make your decisions there. So if you want a dead end, that's fine in certain circumstances, or you can go through. I'm just going to pick a spare room here. What I like to do is I like to draft the first 3 rooms that you'll be able to enter at the start of the game, so I have an idea of what we're kind of dealing with. Here, for example, the bedroom, I like some rooms will give you certain buffs or some additional stuff when you go into them. Like I can get a storeroom, which gives me a key, a gem, and a coin. The closet, 2 random items. Or the bedroom, I get 2 steps every time I enter this room, and also gives me a way out. I'll go to the closet. I'm going back into the closet, guys. Oh, and I got some running shoes. Occasionally save. Yeah, well, that's grand if I'm outside. This would have actually been useful right at the start if I did this first. Maybe what I should do is do the doors first, just in case, before I go outside. So I got a pair of shoes, and I got a key there. Now the keys will open up random locked doors that you will encounter. I'll open the parlor here. Now if you see this little puzzle, like here, that means there's going to be a puzzle section. So in here we do have a puzzle. Now in some of the rooms, well, in any room realistically, you might pick up random items which have a chance to appear. These could be big items that will affect your inventory, or they could be just random stuff like keys, gems, or even coins. Now the gems, you will sometimes need gems to craft or draft certain rooms, so you do want to try and keep a decent stockpile of these where possible, and you never know when a door is going to be locked, so you might just need that key. This game seems wild. There's a lot to it, Ice King, but the whole point is that you slowly learn as you go. And every day you pick up new knowledge, which will hopefully help your advance. Now, you might get super lucky and pick up a lot of knowledge and new stuff on that day, or RNG will just absolutely fuck you in the ass, and not in a good way. So the game is highly RNG. You just don't know how it's going to go. So in this particular puzzle, at least one chest is true, and at least one chest is false. There could be 2 true chests, there could be 2 false chests. So let's have a look. The gems are in the true box. Well, that's great. There is only 1 box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. Well, we know that's false because there's only 3. We know there is more than 1 box. And if the gems are in the true box, and this is literally the only box that has given me a true statement, then by the laws of deduction, this surely has to be the correct box. And it is. We get 2 gems as a reward. Yay! Now, some of these ones, it changes every single time, but some of these are a little bit more wild to figure out, and I'm like, guys, I don't know. How many streams of this game till you stop explaining every time? Because, Nebe, as a streamer, one of my jobs, is literally to help people who've never seen this game before to understand what's going on to some degree. So I happily narrate everything I do, or to a large degree anyway. But see, Nebe, that's what us streamers do, Nebe, non-streamer. So how would you know what we do, Nebe? Have you seen the new game Expedition 33? No, I have not seen said game. There's nothing that's going to be added to these corridors and stuff. Ooh, a den. Okay, the den could be... Ooh. Okay, so the den and the hallway both have 3 access points, so that's actually nice. I'll pick the den. How do you know I'm not a secret streamer? I know you're not a secret streamer. How do you have time to do said thing? With all your other busy work as being a horse. A horse is a very demanding lifestyle after all. I don't know how you'd be able to do all these things. Unless you're literally anywhere, everywhere, all at once. So nothing else further in the den, but we did get a gem, so now we have 3 gems. From here, okay, well, with the chapel, we'll use the chapel. Now, the good news, the chapel is a debuff room. It's a red room, so it's never a good thing. Obviously, God, not going to be a good thing. Religion. Now, normally when you enter here, you lose 1 coin, but the good news is that since I've already crafted the shelter, I will not take that negative effect. So, you know, these... ooh, what is this? Ooh, we got another gem. A little bit lucky there. Not a bad thing. We'll head south because we know we're getting close to a dead end anyway. Now, I'll bring up the whole map so you understand that properly. Greenhouse, you're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That's really nice. Yeah, and the other 2 are dead ends. There's literally nothing more. So I'll definitely take the greenhouse, I guess, in this circumstance. Now, this is one of the ways to get to the antechamber, to unlock the antechamber. You do dirty things in the church, yeah. But we don't have a lever to access it. So that's one of the entry points. Ooh, we found a watering can. The first time you enter each green room, you gain 1 gem. Which also means going into this room again, if I so wish, which I probably will. Because why not? We already found this music sheet before. We took a photo of it. There's a secret word that we need to take care of on it, so not a big deal. So we're going to go out and we're going to come back in. We're going to use the watering can. And we got a gem. Good. Actually, I'm not sure with the shelter. Is it every time you enter the red... I think it's the first 3 red rooms you're immune to their effects. It doesn't matter how many times you go in and out of them. I think that's how it works. Okay, so we have the garage, which is a very good room to draft, but it is a dead end. We have the bedroom with the west hall. I'd say the west hall would be good here because we have 2 access points. Most red rooms only trigger when you draft them outside of chapel run. You know what? I'm not going to go into the west wing yet. I want to kind of stay on the lower levels just for now because I don't want to go traveling too far back in case I need to. But we'll see how it goes. Okay, so we have bedroom. It will be a dead end. Normally not. Storeroom is a dead end, and the nook is a dead end. So either way, we'll have a dead end. So the most valuable one there is the storeroom. We might as well get the free coin and the free key and gem, Anything else to note in this room? Any other special thing? So we knew that we were getting them because it's literally part of the room. Now you might get extra stuff as well, you never know. So as you can see over here on the blueprint itself, in blueprints, see what we did there? You'll see how the game is laid out. And that's how you know when you're getting to the perimeter. Like, it's probably going to be a good point to, like, get, like, it's whatever your strategy is. But that's also a good time to, you know, maybe take in some of the dead end rooms where possible. But see, the thing is, you might have a strategy, but you'll always have to play on the fly, because RNG will come and it will change the game and pretty much pull the rug under your feet. So you can't be stubborn just to be like, I'm doing it this way, and I'm you know, I'm set on that, because unfortunately that's not how the game's going to work for you. What time is it? I could go outside and get a gem, but I don't think it's worth the run. I don't think if I'm stuck later on I can do it, but right now I don't think it's the point. Hey Jay, my pet god. Hey Scooby, welcome to the stream. Sadness. Summertime, sadness. You know what? This is the first time I've ever seen the spare room with a window, because I never get them at this early. Okay, we have the lavatory, which is a dead end. We have the locksmith, which is keys for sale, or the bedroom. The bedroom, I get extra 2 steps when I go inside it. I lose 1, but gain 2. It's the only way to kind of access and kind of go up north anyway, so we'll stick with it. Is there anything else to note in the bedroom today? There is not, to my knowledge. Let's have a look. So I'm just trying to fly through some of this at the same time. Okay, so we have the hallway. Crafting this will give us an extra hallway tomorrow, which is a permanent buff that we got. This looks good. Or we have the veranda, which will give us an extra gem. Costs 2 gems, but we will get a gem. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Which do you think? Should I make the veranda? Like, it might be good to kind of create that early. But the hallway also gives us access to an extra room. What's the soil on this? The soil is good soil, so there's also a chance of digging at one point, but we don't have a shovel yet. Veranda Cosgrove. Dad, can you stay on the second monitor? What do you mean, can I stay on the second monitor? When I'm looking at the second monitor, it's this one. When you see my eyes glancing over here, that's my second monitor. This is my main monitor where the game is. But what do you mean, can I stay on the second monitor? Hugh LB, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Hugh LB. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Diggity diggity hole. I like it. You're reading that wrong. Dad can stay. Oh, Dad can stay on the second. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I thought it was a question. I'm happy to stay on the second monitor. I like being your favorite second monitor man thing. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Ooh, yeah. I don't. Oh shit! I never used the watering can. It appeared, but I was too busy looking at the chest. See, I don't. It might be nice, but it is a gamble to use a key, and I only have 2 keys. Oh, I have a courtyard. So there's another green. Leads to a color of your choice with the secret passage. Yeah, the green yard courtyard. ADHD daddy brain. Yeah, I know, right? Egg. My poor ADHD brain, leave me alone. I need to play the song now, to be honest. Okay, I'm not forgetting the watering can this time, so I can get that extra gem. We found a sledgehammer. That will allow us to break the box, break the chest behind us, and we got the metal detector, which means we have a greater chance of finding keys and the other things, the thingies, coins. And I'm going to use my last watering can for now, and that gives me an extra gem. I'm going to use the sledgehammer to open, and we got 1 coin, 1 gem, and 1 key. Nice. Okay, so now we have currently 3 keys, 5 gems, and 4 coins. We have 46 steps remaining as we are counting. Let's have a look what's next. Yeah, we are getting lots of... I'll keep the cloister. It's 3 gems. It's 3 gems to craft this, so it's a little bit expensive. The hallway is decent. Or I think the hallway would be better a little bit later on. I might just do a dead end. Get it out of the way. Yeah, let's do a dead end. So we just got 10 extra steps for creating this room. Is there anything of note here? Now, just for people's interest, now pretty much every room, well, most rooms will have these pictures, and these pictures are puzzles within themselves. Now, the reason why I'm skipping these is because we've already solved nearly all of them. So pretty much there's a letter on every square of my map almost at the moment. We only need a couple more to fully solve a hidden message. So every room that has these paintings will contain one of these letters, and there's a secret message that appears throughout the game. Almost have it solved. Almost have it solved. But the idea is that you have to find what similarity is between both of these pictures, and then find what letter is missing between them. So, for example, we have clock and we have lock, right? So C is the missing letter. So when you go to your map, you put C on your map here, and that's how that works. Also, we're taking note of these chest pieces as well. I'm still trying to figure out when the hell this is going to be important, but we're taking notice of these chest pieces because we do know there is a chest puzzle. But Lord only knows how that works or when it's going to work. I need to play the song now. Next time he needs to trace the plan onto his body. Maybe. Okay, so we have the drawing room. We have a nook, and an aquarium. Aquarium is every color of room. Both very nice. We won't go for the nook, but I'm trying to think now. I'll go for the aquarium. The reason why is because there might be an extra item in here. Oh, and we got an extra key. Oh, now we have 2 keys. Because the metal, not only do we have the chance of an extra item appearing in a green room, and remember, aquarium is every color of room, but also we had the metal detector, which has a better chance of giving us keys or coins. So that was a nice find. So we have the East Hall, and we have the hallway. I think the East Hall is probably best here. There's a 2-way out, so we can easily branch up higher. He's ready for the pool party. We'll unlock the pool next now, imagine it. I'll keep the hallway for something more in the middle. I think that's ideal. East wing for the east. Let's unlock the other room though as well. See what's here. We have a nook to a dead end, we have the billard to a dead end, and we have the bunk room to a dead end. So it's a dead end no matter which way we go. What do you... Maybe I should just choose the actual one that's a dead end, because I might, you know... because I might actually need one of these rooms later. Yeah. It's going to be a dead end anyway. Let's see if there's any item in here. Oh, we have 2 balls. 2 gems. My gems are balls. This is a nice find. Yes, it is. So, luckily we came in here. Nothing else here. I don't... boots. No. Items aren't always obvious what stands out. Okay, now we're kind of okay. If we can get over here, we won't have to go backwards. So it'd be nice to kind of branch over to this side a bit. So let's see. But we will unlock both rooms. Oh, there's a metal detector. Is clicking on my map. That means there is either a coin or a key in this area. Where is it? I hear it like it's flashing more, but I can't see. Can anyone see it? Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. Thank you. So now we have 6 keys. We're in a good position when it comes to these items so far. So we're a little bit lucky here, but let's see how long till our luck runs out. Okay, we have an observatory, which is a dead end. We have a nook, which is a dead end, and then we have a pantry, which is going to be also dead end. So, see how the game can just do this to you. What do the stars actually do? It goes +1 star for every time you've drafted the observatory. I'm not sure, but I'll do the observatory. And we'll unlock the constellation. So depending on the constellation that you get... Oh, it's for the shrine? Aha. So depending on the constellation you get a buff. Ooh, I got the twins. Oh, and I also got the Diamondus Minor. Actually, oh, so you can actually get 2 constellations too. Interesting. So I got the twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. But that means I have to go back to the entrance hall. But we also got a +1 on the gems. Have you ever looked in the telescope? That's what the stars do. What do you mean? That's what the stars do? Oh, as in it adds an additional star to the night sky every time. Is that what you're saying? Oh, and you said shine, not shrine. You have 6 now. The next time is 7. There's a book in the observatory explains rewards. Yeah. Like we've seen the rewards before, like the different ones. So we have a potential of getting up to 7. So next time, so we could potentially get Farmer's Apple, or else a mixture of the previous ones. Is it? Yeah. And also Spencer. Is that what we're talking about? Okay. So we have better potential to unlock the higher ones, or else a combination. All right, I see. Awesome. Okay, so what do you guys think? Should I go back to the entrance hall and take my chance on those chests? Because the further I go away from that entrance hall, the more annoying it's going to be to go back. And right now I have 0 reason to go back. Well, I might have to go back if I might have to go back if the east wing messes me up, because then I'd have to backtrack all the way to the west wing. So maybe I'll wait right now and see if the east wing blocks me off or not. We're getting a lot of dead ends kind of things at the moment though. Jasper, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Yeah. The door is locked. Our first locked door of the game. Okay, we're down to 5 keys. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose stuff. Secret passage or the commissary. I think this would be a good time to do the gym, because once again I'll be immune from the effects because I have the shelter, and it's a two-way. So that looks secret passion. Yeah, there's no point doing the commissary. It's too early. I don't have money for that, so yeah, we'll do the gym. There's a part of me that really wants to go back to the entrance hall, but I might be forced to go back there later. Well, we'll see. Yeah, look, I'll continue on and we'll go from there. So let's see. Is there anything of note here? I don't think. Ooh, we have a security door. Security doors are starting to appear. We don't have a key for that, and we have another locked door. Alright, so we have the pantry, we have the nook, and a secret passageway. I don't know. We'll do the pantry. I have a feeling the game... Oh, I got an apple, which gives me 2 extra steps. I have the feeling, though, that the game is gonna piss me off any moment. I have a bit of a strange feeling, people. Another locked door. Now they're really making me wanting to use my keys, right? Ooh. Oh yeah, the conference item. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Secret passage or the ooh, this would be a good. This is a good. Yeah, I have six gems, so I could use the 3 of them. I'm thinking the cloister would be good here. I'm thinking there's a puzzle with this cloister as well, from what I know. Let's do cloister. We might get an item. Ooh, we do get item. Where is it? Which way? There's an item somewhere near me. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Now, it would be nice. How do you actually get inside here? It would be. There is something I think to do with that statue at some point, but at least, or else it might be just game lore. Okay, I'm gonna check which doors are locked versus not locked. Okay, that 2 are locked. All 3 of them. You bastards, guys. Can you take the shame of asking how to access the inner part of the cloister? I don't know how to do the inner blah 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 blah. I don't know. There's probably a puzzle and you solve it. Okay, you have to turn the statue or something, I don't know. But I know from the information we got yesterday that this statue is Reina and it's the paragon of gardening, apparently. So maybe it's something to do with the well, it was Orinda, but apparently she was replaced to Reina. But that's something I think to do with the chapel, but I could be wrong there. There's 2 buttons, best of luck. Oh, there's actually 2 buttons? So they're like hidden buttons? Nah, I just can't. Do I really? I can't be asked. There's probably, look, you probably discover this information and to tell you exactly where the buttons are. Or else you're making up bullshit and you just want me to spend 5 hours looking for 2 buttons that don't even exist. So there's that too. And maybe that is the correct answer. What, that you're not aware? Okay, so we have... Well, we could do the commissary now, or the nook. The office is a dead end. And also it's 2 gems. Maybe I'll do the nook. But then again, the item for sale could be interesting. Well, it could be... If I'm telling the truth, what's in it for me? That's true. Let's see what's for sale. We have 1 gem. We have a set of gems. We have a key. A key is 10. Ooh, an upgrade disc. A key is 10. You stingy bastards. 1 key for 10. Oh, that is just nasty. The Great Hall has 7 locked doors, but what's the purpose of 7 locked doors if there's only 3 entrances? I don't get that. Do the other ones like lead to a wall, or just maybe there's like a hidden item or something maybe behind them? And how dare you accuse me of lying? I'm a pillar of this community. The Great Hall could be interesting because of... We'll try it. Oh, there's an item. Give me key. I want key. Where's it? Okay, detector appears and then it disappears. Where? The himbo is strong with this one today. Maybe it means that there's an item behind this because it's beeping when I do this, but when I go up here it disappears. Well, it was disappearing. Yeah, it's gone. I'm assuming behind this door there's an item. But I only have 2 keys, so I can't. So there's probably an item, this, and there's nothing in the other ones, maybe. Let's try and go south. This looks south to me. What? But does it say? You bastards. So it's not actually straight? Oh, you oh. I see how it is, game. You bastards. Well, if there's an item behind this one, maybe it's good. Ooh, we got coins. Great. Ooh, and a lever. Ooh! We found a second way to access the antechamber. Oh. Nothing is straight. We just found a second way to access the antechamber, guys. I'm not aware if there's a clue further than one you were given before. The one about him forgetting how to enter the inside of the cloister. It tells you there's a way in, and you gotta figure it out. Maybe. The thing is, though, I have 0 keys. And I need keys. So I kind of have no choice but to go all the way back now. I could buy 1 key, but that's 10 coins. That's far too expensive. Now, I might get some keys in the entrance hall. What? Maybe there's been something said to you before. What? Maybe there's been something said to you before about, like that's too, ooh, but, oh no, I don't have money for the upgrade disc. Yeah, you said there was like 2 buttons or something, but like how the hell am I going to find 2 little buttons? Unless they're obvious. Okay, look, I'm just going to have a quick look and see is there like 2 buttons like on these pillars. And if I don't see something obvious, then I'm not continuing. But they're probably not obvious because this game is not exactly obvious. Me, I've said. Me. I see no buttons, Neve. The buttons are like, they're just like invisible buttons. Oh, wait. What was that? What was that? Did I click on something there? Because I clicked very quickly and when my mouse changed. I might have just found a button. Oh, what is it? Was that a button? I don't know, but the mouse changes. Where's it gone? I clicked on it, but look, see how my mouse changes, but I click and there's nothing. Is there something on the other side of the pillar? I can't see it. Okay, that's a... Oh! I did it! What do I do now? Oh. Ooh. What is this? Ooh, I got an allowance token. Oh, cool. So now I start the day with 4 coins instead of 2. Okay. Not bad at all. Not bad. Mr. Noluga, isn't that the gardener? If you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Maybe employers should learn that too. So I guess that's all what there is here. But look, 2 extra coins a day is 2 extra coins a day. Pity it won't give me the 2 extra coins like right now, because that would be nice. Oh wait, metal detector's gone off again. Ooh, what's this? 3 keys? Car key. Oh, car keys. I don't think the car keys are necessary anymore, are they? Because like I got into the car before and I got the letter or whatever. But maybe there is stuff in the car. I hate running past all these shovel spots and I literally do not have a shovel. Stuff is still in the car? Okay, cool. That's good. Okay, well, we're back to the entrance hall. And... wait, I think the shoes are sometimes stopping me from losing steps, are they? Ooh, lots of money. But I need keys. I need keys. Money's nice, but I need keys. Give me keys, please. More money. Money. Okay, well, we got 32 money now. Okay. So, okay, we'll head up to the West Wing. We have these doors better not be locked, or else I'll. Well, what will you do, Jay? Cry? Yeah. Haha, Chapel can't take my money. Fuckers. Okay, so we have the library, which we discovered once before, so we know we'll get a book. We got the Nook, which gives us a key, or the billiard room. We'll go for the billiard because it's a way out. And let's check this one. Might give us a key. We got a hallway. Probably a good time to get the hallway. The boudoir or a secret passage. I'd rather 2 entrances just in case. One is locked or something, but... yeah, let's go for a chat in the hallway. Okay, we'll go into the billiard room first, though. Anything in the billiard room? No metal detector want to give me some extra stuff? No? No? You don't want to give me a good stuff? No. Okay. Okay, so we have some mathematics puzzle here. Let's have a look, see. So, 19. Okay, so 5 multiplied by 4 is 20. 17. Ooh, is it purple or yeah, it'd be yellow first, right? Yeah, 17. This is, I'm just doing this off by my own self. So 17 minus 1 is 16. Divided by 16. Right? Am I right with that? 1? Oh, it is. Okay, good. 16 minus 6 is 10. Is it division or multiply that goes first? I'd imagine, yeah, it would have to be division then multiply, yeah. 16 multiplied by, 16 minus 6 is 10, divided by 10 is 1, 1 multiplied by 20 is 20. Yay! We got a key! Have you found a rocket launcher? There's a rocket launcher? What's this, Resident Evil now? I didn't think we were going to go into the mansion, you know. What's that mansion called in the first game again? Frick, I can't think of the top of my head. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to rooms with many doors. And those many doors better have no locks on them. Yeah, let's have a look out here. Okay, so we have the kitchen, which has food for sale, which is really nice. We have a dead end with the lavatory. We have the boudoir. We'll go for the kitchen. Why not? Anything nice in the kitchen today? Any extra? Ooh, wait, I can fill up my watering can in here. Refill watering can. Yay. So that means I get more gems. If I go back to the cloister, I'll get another gem in case I'm like lacking a gem. Okay, let's check what's on the menu. We have bananas. We have a club sandwich. Or we have some soup. Plus 5 steps for every red room in your house. I have 2, right? I think I have 2. Maybe I'll come back to this because I might get more later. Let's have a club. What's the main course? I get 30 steps, but I have to have a dining room, is it? Yeah, so I have to have a dining room if I want to have the main course. So I'll have to try and find a dining room, then I get 30 steps. Let's have the club sandwich for now. We'll leave it there. We're okay. Not bad getting 15 steps. Gives us a little bit more oh, the door. Oh, fuck. Off web. See, the bollocks is... I'm really lacking in keys. And I know there's a lot of... Like, these 2 doors are locked. There's lots of doors here locked. And this door is locked. I'm just like being played with this game today. What? Maybe sleep well, man. Thanks for joining in. Magic spells, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing follow button. Look, we'll unlock it. Just what else can we do? Just hope for something good. We have the dining room, which is what we just needed from the kitchen. Yeah, that is actually the best choice. Yeah. Wait, that means we'll have to order the... How do we order the salmon? Oh, it'll only... Okay, it will only appear... So it's not here yet, is it? Oh no, I have to get to here for it to come back. Oh, okay. Because... Oh, I got a... Ooh, thank God there's a key on the ground. Thank the Lord. But I bet you now one of these doors will be locked. You just know it's true. Patio, spread gems in each green room. Ooh. That's a good way to get gems. Or I can go to a secret passage, which guarantees me then to get to floor 8. But I don't have gems, and I need gems. Yeah, let's do it. Let's check if this door is locked. Thank God. Ew. Very ew. But luckily I don't... Lucky I won't get the thing from the red room. The pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. I got the pump room before and the pool. I don't know what's in the sauna or the locker room. But I don't have gems, so I can't use it anyway. I'll have to use the maid's room. The good news is, though, the maid's room can't hurt me. Dark room, or is it not a bar? It's not a bar, unfortunately. It's not that type of dark room. Ooh, what's this? Is that all at, like, the house? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or is that the family? Wait, isn't that woman that died? Not sure. Marion, I think her name was. It is a duck. Ooh. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Which is funny because that's the day right before we begin the game, which is nice. Well, maid's room. Thank you for being the maid's room. Okay, you're locked. Let's go back into the patio. Ooh, we can use the watering can for a gem. We also get another gem, and we get an apple for some steps. And what would be really nice is if we had a shovel, because for the love of God, we have so many dig sites and we have 0 shovels. And I'm kind of complex because I should have got... Ooh, both of these are locked doors. Oh, I'll use this one. I'm kind of perplexed because the... Ooh, library, secret passage. Yeah, I kind of have no choice but to use the secret passage. Otherwise it's a dead end. Yeah. Didn't really want to use it there, but... Okay, what color room? Where's the... What? Is it ore? Yeah. I don't want a bedroom, not purple. Orange might be... Actually. Green rooms? What green rooms don't I have? I don't have the courtyard. The terrace is a dead end. And there's 2 I haven't unlocked yet. Wait, do I have the courtyard? I have the courtyard. Oh, I have the courtyard. It could be a chance for a dead end, and that would be bad if I choose the green room. A shop could give me the locksmith, and that could give me keys. But then that will be a dead end. But at least I'll have keys. But that's a long way back. Meh. But then again, it might even give me the locksmith. Fuck it. We'll go yellow and see. What? It's locked. Oh my god, I didn't think it could be locked on this. Oh my motherfucker. This game. You mother... Beep. Okay, we are now officially in hell. So, we literally have 1 chance of a key by going back to the commissary and that's a big frickin' walk, but we have no choice. This is why I wish I had a frickin' shovel, because there's a good chance I might actually get a key or something from this. You meant to say you mother... Yeah, exactly. See, what I'll do is just to be on the safe side. Two, four, yeah, I'll grab a tomato soup. Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I'm not so worried now about steps. Because I just gained 20 more, so that's not so bad. So I'm not too worried about my steps, so that's fine. That's not the problem. The problem is that I'm literally surrounded by so many locked doors, and the game is cutting me off very, very swiftly. Going from like so many extras to like, what time is it? 10. No, that's not too far gone. Going for so many extras and now just being like blocked off. It's a pain in the ass when it happens, but look, that's what the RNG is. Even if it is the end of the run, which potentially it might, any moment, unless I found a shovel, which could be interesting. Even if it is the end of the run, I still got. What's that? Ooh, I got a gem. Why did my thing not pick that up before? Ooh, the watering can be used in here too. Ooh, and I got another gem. How am I getting... Oh, yeah, because there's a green gem added to each of the rooms. The green rooms. I was like, how did I not see these gems before? It's because, duh, Jay, they weren't there, duh. This would be a nice time to have lots of keys. Yeah, I'm getting lots of gems, which is nice. So the watering can seems to work like even on the green rooms on the second go. That's interesting. That's good information. I don't like see. Even if I got an upgrade disc, I don't have the security room, so it's like blah anyway. Okay. I have one key to my name. Choose good, Jay. One key to my name. That is just great. Okay, well, we can get a dead end with the nook, but we get a key. We get the hallway, but that might be locked, and we already know the other door is locked, so I kind of have no choice but to pick the nook, even though it's a dead end, because then I can get into the upper level. It's kind of fudged either way, but at least I get a key. I wish it was a second key there, but it is what it is. Well, I guess the good news, we know how which place was false in the Great Hall. I'm assuming the Great Hall changes probably all the time, so that doesn't help. Okay, cloister. This is literally my last hope of something decent. I'm hungry for banana. Can I send me some if you're not gonna eat all? Ooh, a drafting room. Ooh, laboratory. Experimental house features. Ooh, I haven't had a laboratory before. I don't know what it does. The drawing room does allow me to draft new plans, which could be useful. Experimental house features. I wonder if the laboratory is like permanent upgrades. Let's try it. Might as well like check, you know, I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find a laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do I get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my new fellow technicians will be appreciated. Maybe it only appears after the first week, which is why I haven't seen it before. Because, ooh, Jesus. Well, that's lovely. 10 levers. And I'm assuming... does that... I'm kind of assuming that maybe I might need the power room. Oh, there's a computer there. What else is in the laboratory? Is there anything else worth of note? Heating and cooling curves. H20 melting point. Room temperature, complete thaw. Test 205 at atmospheric temperature, 93 round of fun. Oh yay, we got to do the periodic table, yay. I used to remember doing the periodic table in science class back in the day. Jesus Christ, had to remember all of them. I would not remember them now anyway, I can tell you that much. Research logs. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Experiment. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Choose a cause from A and an effect from column B. For each bedroom you draft after your second, set your steps to 40. Add 3 aquariums. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Ooh. Each time you eat an apple, or whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Well, I can't... I don't even think I have any access to frickin' apples and stuff anyway, do I? Gotta love the old dial-ups. See, this is where I wish I had the shovel. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. There's one in the shelter. But like, if I go to the terminal, does that mean I can just check things from the shelter? Because otherwise... Okay. PM and go to 6 PM. Point 12. Well, oh, there's a red note. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Okay, that's false. But what else is there to do here besides all those switches? But like, and then there's a security door which I can't do anything about it because I don't have a key card. Okay, if I press one of these, what happens? Okay, this. I'm just gonna push all of them. Maybe it works. I'm assuming I have to have like the power, what you call it, the power room to access this. No, that's lovely. There's literally, I think that's it. I think that's the end of this run. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I can do? But wait, actually, I could get. Power of Zeus is what you need. I could buy, because I have 10 coin. I do have 10 coins. I could buy like 1 key. But actually, I don't even think with a key. Well, I could go south on the Great. Well, that's a gamble. But there's nothing else I can use my money on. Actually, in the laboratory, I should have went back. Like, I'm not really, since I'm pretty much at the end of the run, I don't really care about how many steps I'm taking, because I don't think I can do anything. Um, I'll just check one thing with the experiment setup. For each bedroom you draft after your second, permanently add 1 gold allowance. Each time you eat an apple whenever you draft an archive floor plan. See, permanently adding 1 gold to your allowance would be nice, but then I have to find an apple. I also have to draft a bedroom. Now I could... For each bedroom you draft after your second. Technically, I have... Look, I might as well just use that one because that's the only close one I can potentially get. Because I don't think I can get another one. Hey, Sir Lefty. Thank you for the lurk, my dude. Hope all is well. I literally am cut off on every other way. So I'll just go into the Great Hall. I'll see, can I find the door south? There's one of two, it's one of two options, Jay. Which could it be? If I can just get into this door, and I bet you this one will have another lock on it or something. I wonder if the doors are always the same, if they, you know, are not. We know that this door leads to actually out here, but that's not going to be helpful. Fuck it, I'll try this door. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, I can claim the shovel from the cloth check. Oh. Or I can get to security. But I don't have the breaker box. But it does give me access to a lower room. But then I get it. Let's do the cloth check. Now I got a shovel, which is good. So we'll have to be playing a lot of Lady Luck now. See, I really don't think we're going to get anything with it though. Okay, we got lovely coin. We're just going to have to run around the house looking for dig sites now and hope that we get something useful. But I'm not going to hold my breath too much. But who knows? We got a turnip. Extra 6 there. More coin. 1 whole coin. Guest bedroom veranda. Got another. Ooh, we got a few coins. Well, at least we're putting the ooh, we got a rock. Lovely. At least we're putting the shovel to good use. So there's that. Although that would have been, well, probably preferable or much earlier in the run. What time is it in the game? It's not 6 o'clock yet. Yeah, I think I'm at the end of, like, yeah, I think this is the end of the run, really. Because there's nothing I can do to get past that security door at this stage, and that's literally the only thing that I have, to my knowledge. But maybe I'll pick up something interesting from this. Ooh, I got a key, which is lovely, but I don't have any doors to unlock. And I got an old shoe, a worthless old shoe. Thank you, game. For the worthless shoe. What can you do with a rock? Nothing. Literally zilch. Nada. Well, we get this special main dish, which gives us a lot of steps. Gives us 30 steps. But, can't even use the steps, really. So it's nice having 57 steps. But what can you do with steps that you can't really progress with? Which is a pain in the ass. Because this run, I've had so many steps. And now they're giving me more keys. Well, thank you, game. How considerate of you. I got some pebbles. Oh my god. And that's blocked off, yeah. Motherfucker. Yeah, I don't have any security key. So we're kind of shit out of luck. But look, Rudis, I'll get you a banana since you wanted a banana, okay? So here's some 2 bananas for you. So you can now have a banana. Like, wouldn't it be so nice if there was like an item that I just didn't see? But we did start off very, very nicely with the RNG, but it unfortunately, like, we got very far. We almost got, like, we discovered what the laboratory for the first time too. So I guess that's something. But yeah, at this stage, I don't think there's literally anything else I can do in the game. Well, in this run, should I say. Which is annoying because I have like keys and stuff, but I can't do anything. I don't think there's anything I missed. No, don't think so. But the good news is we got another star for the observatory. We got 2 more coins for our allowance. So, you know, that's at least some nice additions. So there's that. And we got to know what the laboratory does. So not a bad run. Like, still upgrades. So there's that. A Texan Gamer, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Sorry, I'm in my own little world just looking at like, it's almost 6. I might as well run outside. I don't think there's anything I can do outside at this stage. But we'll see if there's anything special in the safe, but I doubt it. It's probably just a gem. Because that safe should be open any second now. Well, I'll just wait to see. Jay, I can't see a trucker hat anymore and not think MAGA. Yeah, so just the gem, and then we have the red letter from before. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's the end of the run. Don't think there's anything else I can do outside in the game. Just have a quick look. I have all the steps. It's so annoying. You have like 50. I have 52 steps left, and I'm like, I can't actually do anything, to my knowledge. How'd you get down here? Oh, actually, the pump. Oh, okay. I just discovered something new. The pump room is involved. And where is the four? Are those do I still have the four blue flames, or the one of them? Um, oh, I do have still one blue flame. Okay, whatever that means. Mm-hmm. Let's see, is there anything else outside that I haven't? Don't think there's anything underneath here with all these crates. I think it's just a dead end, is it? Well, maybe you can get. Yeah, maybe if you have like a lighter or something, maybe you can find something in the darkness. Doesn't look passable though. And I imagine at the orchard, there's probably nothing. But we'll have a quick look-see. Why not? And then we'll end the day. Wonder... Yeah, you probably can't get through that. There's a lovely campsite. Ooh. We haven't seen this before. I wonder can you get through here eventually? Some mine shaft. Here's a lovely orchard. I'm assuming nothing of note. Oh, wait, we never... Ooh! Is that how to unlike the other flame? Oh, okay. Now we have two flames. Whatever that means. Lucky I actually went to check the orchard. Because I would have not found that. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay, let's call it a day. Good job, Jay. Not bad. A question: would it be okay if I redeem my chat points and ask for something else in return? What do you mean, Rudis? What are you looking for? A dub I did already. Regarding Sir Lefty. A back muscle flex. I think we've only done like one back muscle flex before on this stream. Day 7. All right, we'll put the cap on backwards, so fine. Okay, so now I have a new allowance. So now I have 4 gold or 4 coins, and same principle as before, but we're gonna just open up the things at the start this time. Okay, we'll choose the den. Let's do a quick fire round and just see what goes on. Kind of early to have a corridor, isn't it? Or to have a hallway. Pantry. It's money, I guess. Code check. Don't have any items at the moment. Spare room. Do the spare room. Get into the corner. Try and get a single room out of the way if possible. Oh, or the nook. Opportunity to earn and spread. We'll do a bedroom. Let's see if there's anything in the bedroom. There's never nothing in the bedroom. Kitchen, too early. Parlor, corridor. Corridor. Yeah, yeah. Dub actually just linked the previous back one. That would actually do you a good in my opinion. Chapel, hallway. Don't like using the hallway that way. Do the chapel, but I won't go inside right now. And I'll leave it there. We'll go backwards. It's like, in a way, it's a waste of steps, but the bedroom gives me steps back that I would have lost, so it's not like a big deal. I'll go outside and I'll check the tool shed. I'll lose a couple of steps, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's very rare that we do back flex. Not that I'm ashamed of my back, but it's just like, it's just meh. Okay, so we can choose the root cellar. Rooms in your house will more likely have dig spots. Special floor plans now cost extra steps instead of gems. Or 2 special items. Special? Let's do special items. Ooh. A watering can and a metal detector. Not bad. Especially the metal detector. Okay, not bad. Not a bad roll. Now, if that was a shovel, that would have been even extra nice. But there should be a shovel in the commissary at some point. Okay, let's see. Let's go into the pantry. Get 4 coins. And then we get a dead end with the observatory. Well, oh shit, we don't have the gem requirement for blah. Well, either way, it's gonna be a dead end. Do the closet. We got a gem and a key. Yeah, I'm kind of boxing myself in here, so it's not ideal. Another gem, nice. Library, walk-in closet. That would be a dead end. Or dead end, or the library, and then discover less common floor plans while drafting. Four items in the walk-in closet. Yeah, I don't want to box myself out on this side too early, I suppose. So yes, the book that we wanted from before, so we can check what the stuff is here. So, last time this book was checked out was 6 years ago. Nice. Okay, The History of Ordinia by Caleb Manning. Well, that's great. Most of it's just like, okay, that's awesome. Blah, the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters, Blah, is no longer known to the average citizen of elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoy us to abandon our past. I want to know what's been detracted there. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king Blah, whose name Osiris, or Horus, would later grace the budgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had one had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the blank, 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 a new kingdom was born. Blank. Second era. It was the fourth king blank who split this vast domain in three equal shares, three realms for his three children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his great grandfather, and the middle province and heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift of blank. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. Ruda, sleep well, man. Thanks for joining in. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Erija. Now, I wonder why these are in bold. Take note of bold names. We have Arch Ares. I'll just say youngest. Sun. Northern Storms. Because I do know from what people have been saying is that there's a quiz. And any of this stuff could come up in a quiz apparently, so middle child, daughter. Just taking down like basic information. Land steeped in tradition. Oh, clicked off it. That's it. Southern region. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the blank. Commerce between the three realms further strengthened their bond and laying foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future blank. Fourth era. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took reins of power. King Deslius the Third. Fourth era. King Deslius the Third. Okay. Was a blank. He was a cunt. A king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. As the king of blank, no one... Why is there this thing over my... there's a... Baron Sinclair. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department on this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Ordenia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle of the Red Guard. And he's just like blanking over everything, Grand City of Fen. Okay. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era had come to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. That's nice. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Deslitz IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a centre of splendour, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed throughout the city streets, stained in red. And that's the ending, is it? Oh no, not yet. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbours. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the northern regiment, who, sickened by barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favours to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance. Ooh, that wasn't mentioned before. I guess that's the one that was probably given to the other brother. However, even the tide turning in their favour, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. The War of the Fifth Era, 22 years. Okay. And saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honour of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Oh, there's another. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Erja. We did not get the Fen Ares in the other one. I'm assuming that's Nuance, so... Okay. Taking down so many notes. Isn't it great that this could be on like one of the things that comes up in this game? And I'm literally down. It's like I'm literally in school and I'm reading a book for an upcoming quiz. So that's great. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Okie dokie. I hope none of this ever comes up again, but fair enough. It may. Can I take out another book, or do I have to... Yeah, I probably have to wait next time I draft the library for that book. Probably. Okay. Well, we got some information because that might come up. Hey, Zilly. Literally had to read an entire story there because it might come up in some pop quiz or something at some point in the game. Apparently, there is a pop quiz. And you have to answer it. You have to get it correct, or else you don't pass the game. So that's fun. Am I having fun yet? So, there's that. Let's bring on the security room. I made a boo-boo with the security room before, and I want to fix it, but I'm not sure. Oh, I'm not sure how. Well, I do know how, but it's going to be difficult to fix it. So that's not good. Because I made the room turn into a bit of a rare room instead of an actual common room, and that's probably not ideal. Security room, well, it is important if I don't have a key card. But key card system, let's set it to... What is it? This mode, the default setting of the security doors will be set 2 if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are in the thing. So that should be set to unlocked, right? And then the security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Well, we put to low for now. Because, oh, I should have logged into the login network. We'll put to low to now because we don't have a key card. We'll set it to high if we get a key card. And literally it was the key card that stopped me from actually progressing at the end of the last day. But I was far into that day anyway. So staff services, special orders, place a special order, shovel, yes please, order accepted. Lovely, and I think that's everything that I can do here. I guess we just have to write everything. Yeah, you just don't know what's going to come up, right? So it's like, you'd be damned if you do and you're damned if you don't, Zil. Okay. Spread, oh, that's a bit too early to do that. Hallway. Let's do the hallway. I better not run into many locked doors this early because I'll, oh god. I'll go to the parlor. Yeah, well, the good news is we might just get 2 gems provided we get this puzzle right. So, for those who don't know, there's up to 2, well, there's at least 1 truth, 1 lie on these boxes, a maximum of 2 truths or 2 lies. This box is black. That's a truth. The gems are in a true box. That sounds good. This box is blue. That's 2 truths. But it has to be 1 lie. So the gems are in the true box. Like if this is blue and this is black and they're 2 truths, this one has to be the lie. So the gems have to be in this box. Right? Because it has to be at least 1 lie and at least 1 truth. And these are 2 truths, so this has to be the lie, so the gems have to be in this one. It better be. Oh, thank God. I think that's the first time we had it in a lie box. Well, it's the only thing I could literally deduce. Where's the spark notes when you need it? Indeed. The garage, that would have been useful on the last run. Then again it did come up, but I just didn't take it. See, I don't want to dead end that early. We'll go for the west room because it's potentially 3. So again, I know I'm going to run into some locked doors soon. Okay, the nook gives me a +1 key when I go inside there. See, I'm low on keys, so I have to be very careful of that. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms if I do the hand of veranda. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not a good one for the veranda. We'll do the storeroom here, because at least I get 1 key, 1 gold, and 1 gem, if nothing else. Get another key. Nothing else here. These rooms seriously have to put more stuff in it. Okay, dining room, kind of useless right now. Dark room. I don't have a breaker box, and the kitchen dead end. Ugh. Pick the dining room. Not ideal, but as in this early, but at the same time, got another key. That's good. But at the same time, the dark room would have been too much of a pain in the ass. You might get a pain in the ass in a dark room. Commissary. Gym. I'd say that. Pick the gym. I don't. Not particularly fan of this gym, but look. Okay, we have a locked door. Is this one locked as well? Okay, there's 2 locked doors. All right. Well, let's check the south first. We have 4 keys, so not the worst thing in the world, but we'll see. Billiard room, observatory, dead end, courtyard, 1 way through, billiard room. We'll do the billiard. Then we'll unlock this door. See what's coming through here. Drawing room. Yeah. But we'll go south into the billiard first and do the puzzle here. See if we got any extra items. Nope, doesn't look like it. But we'll have to do the maths. Okay, maths. Okay, 15. Let's see. Okay, so 14 divided by 7 equals 2. 18. Ooh. Actually, ooh. What do you do if there's 2 divisions? Like, do you divide and then divide again? But do you go from the higher number to the lower number? Or do you go from the lower number to the higher number? Ew. Well, let's see. 18 divided by 2 is 9, divided by 3 is 3. Let's see. Ah, it worked. Okay. Okay, 12 minus 11 equals 1. Oh, actually, I don't know what happens when there's like 2 colors. Oh, this gets hard. You motherfuckers. Okay, 12 minus 11 is 1. 1 by 1 is 1. But how do you divide? You can't divide that by 4. That doesn't make sense. Twelve minus 11 is 1. So then maybe multiply that by 2 for 2. But then you can't do that by 1 either. That doesn't make sense. Okay, that doesn't make sense to me. Or do you divide and then multiply? Maybe you divide and then multiply, because that's normally the... Yeah, maybe. 12... No, because you can't divide 1 by 4. 12 minus 11 is 1. Maybe then multiply it by 2. If you do that again, that's 2. And then... I don't know, 8. I don't know, 2? Oh, Jesus Christ, I actually solved it. Jesus Christ. Yes! Go Himbo. Go Himbo Brain. Himbo Brain. Himbo Brain. Yeah, you didn't think I was going to get that one, did you? None of you had faith in me. None of you. Admit it. No one knew that I was going to get that right. Even I didn't believe in it. But we did it anyway. That was confusing, man. Christ. What's this game doing to me? Dark room. I don't have the breaker box. That's. I'll just do the kitchen. We got coin. We got water. What's the main course today? Okay. Club sandwich. How many red rooms do I have? 2. Let's do the club sandwich for now. Probably could have left that for later, but me. Okay, drawing room. Any nice items for me? No, no, nothing, nothing, no. Pity. Of course you're gonna lock the door. Of course you're going to. Okay, can do a hallway, bunk room, or nursery. They're all dead ends except for the hallway, so I have to do hallway. Luckily, I get 2 hallways, which is a nice upgrade from the 1 that they give you at the start of the game. Okay, let's see. They really want me to go into the dark room. They really want me to go into the dark room. The dark room would be nice, but once again, I don't know what the hell's going downwards, so that's a kind of pain in the ass. Do the terrace. It's a dead end, but... Ooh, they give me a banana. Lovely. And that's it out here. The only good news is that at least green rooms don't cost me gems now. But still. With furnace, you are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Well, that's shit. Oh, ugh, ew. These are all nasty rooms. Ew. Well, they're not nasty, but somewhat nasty. Like, surely there's something good about the red room, surely. Go to the boudoir. Come on, give me items. Wait, I got that. Is there anything else in this chest? Well, what did I say this chest was? 1225. 1225. Is there anything else in here, or is it just a red letter? Oh, there's a gem too. Lovely. Okay. Lavatory, dark room, courtyard. Courtyard. At least I saved the gems. There's... Oh yeah, watering can. Now I just got a gem. Oh, the last time I came in here, I had 2 items here. Boo. That was such a lucky run. Don't have... Oh no, the shovel was in the last... Ah. Ew. Do you know when you get used to having an item in a previous run and then it's like, oh, I don't have it anymore. Bastards. Okay, 1 locked door. Commissary or lavatory. We've got a commissary. We won't go in there just yet. Let's unlock this door. They're constantly trying to give me red... Jesus Christ, now they give me 2 red rooms? Oh, you bastards. They really want me to go into the red rooms. And they're going to keep appearing, I bet. They're all dead end. Like, and this is just an awful room. Let's get rid of the lavatory. Is there anything else in the lavatory though? No, just a dead end. Sometimes there's items, but no, not this time. Because it's a shit room. Okay, commissary. What is a salt shaker? A compass or a shovel? I'll buy the shovel. Oh god, there's a security door. Ew. God damn it. This for the second time in a row, that security door. You dug up nothing of interest. Like on the last run, no, oh, that's great. I got this. Yeah, that's great. I got the shovel and literally dug up nothing. Was trying. No, there won't be a dig site out there. Yeah, this is being a bitch. Yeah, this run is not proving great, unfortunately. I think the lesson learned is get rid of the red rooms. But red rooms are awful, so... Yeah, like, digging up nothing, it's great, right? The only thing I learned is a bit of history in this run, which, I guess, it's better than nothing. As I said, it might come up on that test, so at least I have the information. Okay, we're not over. We have to... Well, actually the run is over. Unless we find a breaker... Unless we find a breaker box or a security card, the run is over. And we have like kind of 2 chances for that. But we have to go through the chapel, which steals our money. Because frickin' priests. Okay, dark room. Oh, ooh, breaker box. That was lucky. Where did I put the security room? Oh, it's way down there, okay. Well, that was lucky. Okay, so keycard entry system, turn it off, turn off the lights in the gymnasium. Actually, this would, oh, that would have, yeah, meh. God damn, this chapel's stealing all my frickin' money. The foundation does not reset each day. What does... The foundation? This is a new room. What does it mean? It does not reset each day. I haven't... The cornerstone of the house unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying the underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. It's a permanent blueprint. It's rare. So does that mean every time this is going to be in that square? Am I reading that right? Is that my understanding? Ew, can I fall down the hole? I wonder what's down the hole. Ew, dig spot. I got a brick. I love me brick. Dub, if you're watching, Father Tad, Father Jack, brick. I love me brick. That's true. Lore can be pretty interesting as well. Well, yeah, but... Well, there's the dark room. Look... Well, I might as well just freaking get the dark room out of the way. It's not like I can do anything. It's going to turn off anyway. Well, at least I'm near the breaker box. Haha, you can't steal money now from me, you freaking priests. Because I have no money. Wait. That's not nice. Yeah, oh, he loves his brick. Okay. Well, we do have at least an item in here, but you know, the metal detector, it just annoys me. It actually makes me run. Okay, where is it? Is that it? What is that? A lockpick will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. That sounds nice, but kind of useless right now. Is that the only thing here? Well, thank you, Dark Room. You gave me something. Although, kind of not needed. That would have been amazing in the last run, by the way. A code check. Ooh, actually, check one item and retrieve it on the next day. I could put in the lockpick in here. Or the shovel. Lockpick. Okay, that could be interesting. So I put the lockpick in so it's gone, so I can retrieve it on the next day. So that actually might come in useful. Haha, can't steal my money cause I'm poor. Na 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 na. It doesn't sound right, but it's fine in this case. Okay, let's go to security. Turn off the security door. Although I'll be pretty much, I'll be so low steps, does it even matter? But yes. Sure, anyway. We might get, you never know, we might get like one piece of information and it will be all worth it. Keycard system settings. Put the security level on high. Because we're turning off the doors. And... what does the... yeah, I think that's a high and unlocked. I'm high and I'm unlocked. Story of my life. I wish. Okay, hallway. Little Siberian Bear. Big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Hope you're having a nice day. Me, on the other hand, are being pissed off by a mansion that likes to change its shape. Or, well, not shape, but the rooms. Well, I can't even get anything from the kitchen now because I have no money because I'm poor. Okay, where's that security door? That better be unlocked. Yay! Okay, so we have... oh my god, it's all dead ends. A package will be delivered here the next day after drafting this room. Or, oh well, we have a passageway, which is one last chance. Actually, don't I need it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need the letter for this. Although I think it's G, so I'll actually take it. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck it. Maid's chamber, office. Ooh, I've never seen the office before. Don't have the gems for the office though, so I only have the gem for the laboratory, so let's go to the laboratory for the second time ever. Let's see what experiments are we can get to. Enter experiments. Oh, research logs. Day 6 for successful triggers 0. Yeah, unfortunate. Experiment setup. Continue. Okay, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Each time you eat an apple when you draft a hallway from another hallway. Well, that's kind of... well, there's no possibility for any of those. Well, maybe I might get lucky and get an apple maybe in the next room. Okay. So each time you eat an apple... okay, what's the effect? Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Gain 1 key or 1 gem or 1 gold selected randomly. Set your steps to 40. The cause and effect is blah, but fine. Could be useful in certain circumstances, but like the last time we had an opportunity of getting a like a permanent 1 gold, but it kind of appeared too late. So yeah, or one coin. Ooh, another security door. That was lucky. Oh, and now it's a dead end. Game over. Lovely. Yep. Oh, I could have got the observatory. Boo. I need a gem though, but I can't do that now. Just go to the bulk room. Bananas! Why couldn't you be an apple? But even at that, it wouldn't have mattered because it's a dead end. Okay, I think that's everything in this run. At least this was a quick run, and the interesting thing is that this foundation, I think, might be permanently there now. So that could be an interesting unlock. We also got lore from the library. So it's not that we didn't achieve anything, it just wasn't exactly a great day. Let's just put it that way. So, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Another day down. That's day 6 and day 7, right? So, day 8 it is. And let's see, we begin again. Am I having fun yet? I always like say that line. Am I having fun yet? Is this game fun? I'm having fun, right? I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. I'm convincing myself I'm having fun. This game is awful. It's destroying me little by little. Oh yeah, look, the foundation does stay. Okay, so the foundation is permanently there. So I'll always have access to 3 ways. Interesting. Let's go for the parlor for this door. See, I don't know, is this the best way? Let's say that the best or the meta of doing this by opening all 3 doors at the start and just kind of going from there. Maybe it is, maybe it ain't. Spare room or the chapel. Dear God, that freaking chapel, man. They really want me to go to that chapel. They want me to find Jesus and I will just refuse. If I can avoid the chapel, I'll frickin' do it though. But I might as well get it out of the way. I don't have to go in there necessarily. Frickin' priests. Closet, bedroom, corridor. Yeah. Let's go to the corridor. Now we'll run outside because that seems to be our new thing, running outside and running to the outdoor room. We do lose a couple of steps, but we have 70 steps, which is an upgrade from the 50 that you start with. I wonder, can that be upgraded further? Probably not. Okay, outdoor. What do we have? The shelter. Ooh, a tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Rooms in your house will most likely have dig spots, shelter you from 3 red rooms. We'll go for the shelter. The tomb is a very interesting room, though. Because that could be a lot of monies. Let's log into network with Swan Song. But that's not spelled Swan Song. Now, the good old days of dial-up. Just this is faster than the old days of dial-up. By a little bit, at least. Let's place a special order. We like having the shovel. The shovel is always my approved order. Why? I don't know. Because it could be good, but sometimes it's freaking shit. Okay, out we go. Back into the mansion. It's the Spencer Mansion. That's the name of the mansion from Resident Evil 1. I knew it would come to my head eventually. Like, my memory is actually freaking really good. Just sometimes on the spot, I just don't remember, you know, the necessary information. I'm actually proud of my memory, thank God. Unlike my poor mother. But it is what it is. Anyway. Okay, 2 truths and a lie. Oh well, 2 truths or 2 truths. Okay, so out of these boxes, there could be potentially 2 truths or 2 lies, but there's at least one. Okay, all 3 boxes are empty. Well, that's a lie, because there has to be one that has gems. So we know there's at least one lie. So there can be either 2 truths or 1 more lie. This box and the blue box are empty. That's... That's... No, that's... I don't think that's possible. The black box contains the gems. But that's a lie. I think this is the truth. All 3 boxes are empty. That can't be correct. This box and the blue box are empty, but that can't be correct if that's the lie. So that's 2 lies. The black box contains the gems, so that's truth. Okay, I'm confused. This box and the blue box are empty. But wait, because that could be Pup Driver, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Good afternoon. Okay, guys, I'm confused here. Can you make sense of this? So, one of these boxes has gems, okay? There's at least 1 box that's true and at least 1 box is false. But that means there could be 2 true boxes or 2 false boxes with the statements. So this one is all 3 boxes are empty. 1 has to have gems. So that is a false statement. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains the gems. So if this is also saying that they're empty, but this, like, I don't know, is this true or not? That's false. But if the gems can be in this box, just because it's a false statement doesn't mean the gems aren't in it. This could be true if this is, like, if this is telling the truth that this box is empty and the blue box, and this is telling you this is true, then that's 2 truths and a lie. So this box should be telling the truth of the lie. Right? You think the blue box? But this box is saying they're empty, and this box is saying that this box is the one. I'm gonna go with the black. Oh, thank God. That's the odd one. Siberian bear. How did I get my pectorials so good? A hell of a lot of training and good genetics. Okay, so we can draft the observatory or the pantry. We'll go for the pantry. And why am I speaking like this? Why there has to be a flexion at the end of everything? That's how lots of Americans talk. We can have a storeroom, which is dead end. We can have a hallway, which is a 2-way, like that. Or nook. Let's do the hallway. Adds another, because that gives me a second hallway for tomorrow. Let's go south into the corner. This will be a good place for a dead end. Do we have any dead end rooms? No. Bollocks. Laboratory. We could do the lab here. Not a bad shout. Ooh, a security key card. What are the chances I will never get a security door? You just know it's going to happen. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Ah, that's why I guessed, but I didn't see this the last time. Oh dear God, no. No. So this is numbers from the periodic table. And this is the periodic table. What does it mean? I do not want to figure this out right now. And thankfully I can't because I don't have the power for this. But I just don't know. Just no. Just no, guys. That's too much work for my brain right now. Take the syllables. What do you mean take the syllables? In number order? And that crafts out like is that like a message? Hey Zephyrin. Okay, when you drafted hallway from another hallway. Okay, what's the effects? Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Set your steps to 40. What's immediately? Oh, immediately I get... Okay. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. You draft a hallway from that... Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I think... I wish the permanent coin was here. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. I think when I draft a hallway from... No, but this would give me more. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Okay, so whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I think that would be a good cause and effect. Combine. Start the experiment. So that means when I get another hallway, every time I use 2 gems to draft a room, I should get a key, which could turn out to be maybe decent. So take the syllables in number order for each element. Okay. So okay. Dear God, why am I playing this game? Taking more notes. Okay, wait. It actually will be easier if I take a screenshot. Because if I draw the periodic table, I'll be here all night. Okay. Okay, now run to said periodic table. Okay, let's see now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So PU. Am I drawing this on the right? No, I should put it on this side. PU. Just a guess. Sorry for making you go through all the boredom. Now I hope it makes sense. Otherwise, okay, Miss Charms, you're under pressure now, Miss Charms. Okay, it makes sense what you're saying, but you're now under pressure. That if you're wrong, the wrath of God will strike you down. Okay, PUS. Okay, 3 H. Okay, push. The word push. 4. Okay, TH. So push TH. 5 is... Oh, Jesus. How far... Wait, that's... Oh, it's hard to... 1, 2, 3, 4... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Push TH or E. 6. 1 was PU, so EU. No, I think I made a mistake. Push 3 EU. Push 3. Okay, so maybe push 3 and then U might be a separate word. Okay, I might be wrong. Okay, 6, 7. P. What? PA. Push 3 UPA. Okay. 8 is F. I think I made a mistake somewhere, you know. Push 3 But look, I'll just keep going. 2 is a 2, and then down for 9. So that's TE. Push 3 up. 9, 10 is RN. 11 is I. 12 is NE. And that's it. Push 3. I think I may have spelled it wrong for somehow. Push 3 up. Oh, push 3 up after 9. Okay, push 3 up after 9. Okay, because you have to separate those. Okay. Okay, let me push 3 up after 9. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So after 9. So is it just like 9 and then 3 is on the... Yeah, Miss Charms? So we just like I can't do it now because I don't have the power. So I just push 9 and then 3. I guess that's how you do it. Okie dokie. Yay! We did it, Miss Charms! Thank you. And what's this laboratory puzzle? Laboratory puzzle. What a cheeky little game, huh? What a cheeky little game. Cheeky game. Okay, we discovered new information, people. Okay. New information. Oh. Speaking of hallways. 2 hallways, one after another. Well, if I put... See, I don't want to put a hallway this early. But at the same time, then I get keys fast. Possibly. But I probably won't get... Yeah, no, it's too early. Put the den. I wonder if the foundation always appears here. Or it could appear anywhere once you put it in. Nursery, dead end, storeroom, dead end, spare room. I guess spare room. Let me go more north. I'll leave that there for now and I'll move over. Ooh. Ah. Trunk is locked. So we have a trunk in that room. Remember that. Hallway, closet. Ah, dead ends. Well, not fully dead end. Don't really want to use a hallway this early though. But otherwise they're just dead ends. Let's use the closet. I might regret that decision. Ooh, a coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn additional 1 as interest. Guess that's... Could be... could be good. Not amazing, but not awful either. Let's go back. I'll come back here if needs be. Like I have so many steps at the moment, so I don't mind like losing a few going back and forth. Not the worst thing. I'm so happy that I have that extra 20, you know. What's this? So kitchen, that's right. Ooh, walk-in wardrobe. I'm coming out. Okay, so we got 3 coins. We got a gem, another gem, and a cupcake. Oh, 10 steps. I was like, what does the cupcake do? It was so random. A cupcake. Like, yeah, okay, game. Thanks, I guess. Okay, that's a dead end, but tis what it is. Wait, don't I have the shelter? Oh, it's only once I drafted it protects me. Oh, so the shelter does only. Fucking priest taking my money again. I really have to stop saying that. I'm going to hell and I don't care. Yeah, the hallway. Yeah, fuck it. Nice to see big titty male gamers in town. Hey Teron, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Wanatan as well, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. To you about. Is that a pawn? Yeah, there is a pawn back there. See, the thing with the pawns in the walk-in closet, I don't know what the story with that chest thing is yet. Like, I've been taking down notes of the chest pieces I've been finding and in what rooms I've been finding them in, but I really don't know, is it based on the rooms that you have at the time in the mansion, or how many there is in total, or does it change on a day-by-day basis? I really don't know, but actually I forgot to take down the note of putting that one pawn from the walk-in closet. So maybe it could be based on the types of rooms or that you have on that present day, and certain rooms will have certain chess pieces. I really don't know yet, but we'll figure that part out. Chess day tomorrow. Can't wait. Nice. You should always. It's actually. I think is it chess day for me tomorrow too. Hold that thought. It is. It's chess day tomorrow for me too. So we have that in common, my friend. I have to check my my schedule. Nice. You should also write down the chess pieces. I just write down which rooms have which chess pieces. Yeah, that's what I have been doing so far, because I'm thinking that makes the most sense. But yeah, so I'll keep an eye out for every single room that I haven't. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, there's some rooms actually I forgot to check. Yeah, we'll it's fine. We'll get back there. But I'm pretty much assuming there's almost a chess piece in every room that's not like a passageway type thing. Okay, we can go for the nook or end it or pass. We'll go for the nook. The nook! Into the nook! This game just has so many little mysteries. You just don't know what's going on. Commissary or dead ends. Oh no, the bedroom's not dead end. We'll go bedroom. Great. Let me know if you need any other tips or tricks. I will never spoil anything. No problem at all. If the ad sometimes I do get confused with certain even some sentences that's in the game, and I'm like, what does that mean? Okay, gym, West Wing Hall. I think I'll go for the gym. Yeah, I'll go for the gym, because I'm immune from the effects because of my shelter. Ooh, yay! Actually, I have the security card for once. Yay, security card. But I don't have the security room, because then I would put as many of them as possible. Oh, it's a dead end. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain +5, guest bedroom or kitchen. Do the guest bedroom. I need to get to the gym. I haven't gone in a week. Been crazy stressful 7 days. What's been keeping you stressed? What's this? Ooh, a key. Ooh, okay. What's been keeping you stressed, pup driver? Personal life stuff, work, relationship, family, haunting nightmares. You know, the usual stuff. Is Cthulhu running after you? Gotta love a bit of Cthulhu. Library, boudoir. Let's do the Does the garage... The garage always seems to appear in one of these spots. I'm thinking it's like a permanent spot for the garage. Terran, do you know if that's the case? That it usually appears in one of these two, I think. Love my boy Thulu, yeah. Because I never see it anywhere else, so I'm assuming it's like it has to be on like this spot, or it's one of these spots. Aha, okay. That makes a lot of sense. That's like a permanent fixture to appear there. What number is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 1. Come on, piece of paper. Dear God. Where's my other piece of paper? Jay, you need that piece of paper, or else you're nothing without that piece of paper. I have my notes on 2 pieces of paper, and I can only see one of my pages of paper right now. I was writing on it a while ago. It can't have gone far. It's not like it just got up and walked. Did it fall? Ah, it fell. Jesus Christ. I'll be like, what will I do without my pieces of paper? Okay. Me love paper. My precious. Finding a third roommate. I had one set up and he backed out at the last minute. Oh, so I've been scrambled to find a third person. Yeah, keeping those costs down. I actually have a roommate leaving in just over a month actually, so we have plenty of time to find someone, but you still have to go through the the interviewing process. They come to view the room, you get to know them for 20 minutes. Well, for me, I have like a 15-20 minute sit down with them just so I can kind of gauge their kind of general vibe, because I obviously only want to be with people that are good vibes, and my current roommates are very good vibes in general. So yeah, it just takes time. Yeah, that's yeah. I guess that's because it goes out the side. Yeah, it's out the side because yeah, I understand. Ah, I see notes and spreadsheets. Must be playing blueprints. Exactly, Kaz. Exactly. I don't know. Should I do the garage? But then it's a dead end, and that's not great. Don't really. I'll do the library because then I can request a book. That might give me lore and notes. Okay, so we already got the history of our R&D. Maybe drafting strategy. That could be interesting. Yeah, let's do drafting strategy as the next one. That sounds like, it might give me some good hints on like where rooms appear or something like that. Just a heads up, this game is much bigger than you imagine. No. I'm gonna go into like into a couple of different eras and stuff, am I? Workshop, secret passage, observatory. Let's go secret passage. That's what he said. Wait, actually, was there anything in that? I don't think there's anything in the secret passage, is there? No. Oh, I bet that's why he said, ooh, boys. Guess the cloister would be nice here. It's a 3-way. Ew! More security doors. Love it. Oh my god, 2 security. Oh. The gods have smiled upon me this day. Do do do. The fate of a nation in your hands. And blessed be the children weep who fight with all the bravery till only the righteous stand. South Park, you see the distant flames, they bellow in the night. You fight with all their names for what you know is right. But when you all get shot and cannot go on, oh Lord, la resistance lives on. South Park movie. Yeah. Don't even ask me where that came from, but literally just my note when I was saying, oh Lord. Brilliant. Okay, so we have observatory, you have courtyard, so that gives me a three-way again. We do like this. Zephyrin coming in for the dope. Bravo, aunties. I haven't heard that in a minute. I heard three-way and I came back as fast as I could. TJC goes into the laboratory and we're never heard from again. Got a talent? Well, thank you. You never know what's going to happen on a stream, right? So, what am I doing here? I've asked myself that many times in my life and I still don't know, but we're finding it out. You know, what is my purpose? What is life? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Hurt me, no. Ooh, an attic. I never had an attic. 8. Ooh, 3 gems. Boo. Boo earns. Or a dead end. Or a kitchen. Kitchen might be good here. Attic. I've never saw the attic before. I ask that every hour of the day. Yeah. So true, man. Your purpose today is to steal people's security cards. Apparently so. Oh, a locked door, eh? After having all the luck of security doors, now they finally get me the locked door. Door. Let's do storeroom because it's a dead end and might as well make it a dead end anyway. That's not a bad way to be. Zephyrin, big muscle flexing, thank you so much for the Prime subscription, helping to pay the internet and the electricity bills. And of course, along with that, you get access to all of our lovely 40 animated / static unicorn family emotes, ad-free content, badge upgradable at the side of your name every single month that you subscribe, which you can subscribe for free with an Amazon Prime. Of course, just connect your Amazon Prime to Twitch and let the rest do it. You know, pick your favorite streamers for that, you know. And then, of course, on top of that, extra channel points and my deepest gratitude too. So thank you so much for the subscription there. Pro tip, dead ends are usually good in this game. Don't be afraid to draft them if you can't progress. Right. I wish I had a shovel so I could like shovel. But yeah, we got in here before, so don't worry. I know about the I don't think there's any extra. Wait, is there any extra if you get back in there? Is there another reason? I don't think there's any reason to go back inside the inner cloister once you unlock it, or maybe you can't go back in there after you unlock it. Well, no, you have to be able to go back in there because there's dig spots. But I don't have a shovel yet, so there's no point in me looking for said button. Let's go into the kitchen. For whatever reason I was meant to. What's on the menu today? Beef stew pie. Oh man, I'm hungry now. I want beef stew pie. Bacon and eggs. Oh. Add morning room to today's draft pool. Morning room? What's a morning room? A room that's in the morning? Yeah. Fuck it. Why not? Morning room. And 10 steps. I don't know what a morning room is, but maybe you get morning or something. There's another hallway. How do I have 3 hallways? I already have 2. Oh, is it because even though I 2 and then a 2 onto that? Oh, is that how it works? A room for the morning. JJ, he's our man. He grew titties that no one can. Go Jay. Okay, can we? Okay, okay. I'm gonna do this, dude. I'm gonna do this cheerleader style. Okay. Are we ready? All right. Jay, he's our man. He grew titties no one can. Go Jay. And just imagine I have like pom-poms right now. And that's exactly it. Exactly. Thank you for coming to my titty talk. Actually, the dining room. Well, no, that's a three-way, and we don't want a three-way in a no-way. Oh no! All of these are lots of ways. All these are lots of ways. Ah no! Boo! Boo earns. Well, look, I'll put the dining room next to the kitchen. I guess it kind of stays on, kind of stays on trend. I know it's not ideal, but I didn't want to waste a hallway there. It was damned if you do, damned if you, look. It's just how it is. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Okay, let's check the celestial chart. Beautiful. Hey Duke, welcome. Perfect. Duke, I think when the pecs bounce, you just magically hear them and you just come rushing to the stream. Why would we want pom poms to cover the massive badonkadong? Badonkadong. That's a bit on the nose, don't you think? Maybe. Ooh, we have another. Ooh, we got something. Apples are extra delicious today. This is our first time getting the farmer's apple, but this is our first time getting to 7 stars. So I only found out that's what the stars actually mean. It allows you to get to the next star thing. So what's the next one after this as a potential max? Clavis de key, +1 key. Special flowers, interesting. Huh. Okay, this room does get more interesting, it seems. As you can tell by the... Okay, we have the commissary, but it's a dead end, or we get the boudoir. We go to the boudoir. Because the boudoir. So, might as well do the boudoir. What's my sign? Cancer. You're a Cancer, baby. I'm a Cancer on society. Can I get a hell yeah? Let's open such 1, 2, 2, 5. Give me my gem, Plex. Birthday boy coming up soon in a couple of months. In July. It's my bat signal when you bounce. Okay, hallway here could be good. Bunk room. Nah. Billiard room. No. See the thing with the hallways, right? Taryn, you might know this, or if anyone else knows this, let me know as well. So I have an upgrade on the hallway. That when I use a hallway, I have an extra hallway tomorrow. So if I have 3 hallways, are they hallway? So is there going to be like 6 freaking hallways as a potential? Because that's insanity. If they're stacking up this much, because that's cool at the same time. I'm like, wow, lots of hallways. 46 stars. You're a Leo, Mr. Showman. I dated a Leo before, actually. Now I know not all Leos are the same. Chauvinistic pricks. What? No, of course not. Ooh, the morning room. Okay, we finally got a morning. Okay, I get +2 gems. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Oh, interesting. You know what's stacked? J's double D's. I gotta check out the morning room. It looks all morning-y. Ooh, a flower. Ooh. Jams. Ooh. Door. Ooh. An upgrade disc? Now I need a security frickin' door. Fudge. You motherfubbers. Give me a security room stat. The annoying thing is that's a security room I upgraded by mistake to a rare, and that's not good. The Baron of Mount Holly. A 5.25 floppy. Hey, don't. How do you know the size of my floppy, huh? Cool, but sometimes they can be locked. Yeah, I guess so. Daddy Baron too. I heard he did a stream standing up. We did have a little bit of a stream session standing. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna give you guys a free stand up while I'm reading this. Because this might actually make the morning news a little bit more interesting. Or else am I just wrong? Let me raise my microphone and leave it closer to my mouth, so we can stand and read at the same time. And you tell me if this is better when I'm reading, or not. Okay, you can tell me. Christmas came early. When you say Christmas, is that like another word for Duke Carter? I wish my cable TV news had that. I think more people would be interested in the news then, right? Oh, sir. Okay, in the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, oh, we definitely know that. He was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much-loved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold. We found that out in a red letter, by the way. Enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, we read that, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon, which is us, by the way, a lad of but 14 summers, did you know that? Who was yesterday named as the provincial, we're just going turning to the side a little bit, give you a little bit of side boob, as the provincial heir to the sprawling Sinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit. It's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. So there we go, some more lore. More lore for you people. There we go. Taryn, big kiss blown your way. Make sure you catch that kiss. Well, I once dated a guy who stopped to text me when I answered to his question about sign that I'm Gemini. Oh, you have one of those people that are like, oh my god, if you're like a certain sign, we're not compatible type thing, right? This channel needs more bouncing. 4 out of 5. I get the reviews. I want my reviews in the newspaper, please. Needs more bouncing. Jay's cool and all, but more bouncing. Actually, have I solved this? Which number is this? This is 7-1. No, I don't. But I'm assuming it's a G for some reason. So what's that? Spine. Wait. G or S? No, G's the 6. Sorry. So what's this? So we have spine and pine. So S. Yeah, I think S will go there. Yeah, the spine. Yeah, S being the secret letter. Okay, so S something, A L something. Gates 8, dates, crack 8 safes. Something we cunt. I'm assuming it's gonna be count. I'm assuming it's an O. It's the only letter I can probably imagine putting in there, but I have to see. Something we cunt. Something gates 8 Dates crack 8 safes. Interesting. Almost there to the secret message. Something about gates and dates and safes and cracking them open. The sunflower looks suspicious. Why is it so, like, clickable, but it's not clickable? It looks like it could be clicked on, though. Oh, wait, is there any, like, pawns or any... Did any of you guys, like, see any... Ooh. Like, chess pieces in this room, by any chance? I don't think I see a chess piece. No. No. I don't know, is there, like, certain rooms that just never appear in or whatnot, but, you know. Oh my god, that's locked too. Ugh. I'm running out of keys, people. I'm very low on keys. I don't like the fact that this is locked. Well, Duke will be back in 10 minutes. There's some blood flowing. Gosh, your chest is out of this world. I would love to feel it. You should. It's great. Great now, Blueprince went from being my top 3 game to my top 2 game with this. Ooh, laundry room and veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Laundry room. Launder currency. Launder currency? Does that mean like I can like store my money for like another run or something? Maybe. Launder currency just sounds so wrong. I've never had a laundry before, so there you go. Oh, the veranda. The veranda will give me passage, so I might just take that just as in case, but yeah, we'll try the veranda. Ooh! And my experiment was successful, so I got like a key and I got a sledgehammer for that lovely padlock that's right behind us. Oh, and then I got a locked door. Well, that was lucky. I got the key. Good job, Jay. Oh, now I'm in a corner room. Okay, so I can go to commissary, or I can go for the billard, or I can go for a dead end. Billard. We'll be going back to smash that chest open in a moment, though. See it. Is there anything else here? Yeah, I can't wait to do maths again. The last maths one was a fucking pain in the ass. And you know what? I actually guessed this for the first time without any help. As in, I just guessed what the colors meant and stuff. Like literally, completely on the fly. Okay, so 18. So 14 minus 7 is 7. Multiply by 2. 14. 11 minus 1 is 10. Divide... Ooh, wait a second. How is 11 minus 1 is 10 divided by 20? That doesn't make sense. Then multiplied by 10. I guess in this case I'd have to go multiply. I always thought it was division, then multiplication. Maybe it depends on the number, I don't know. 11 minus 1 is 10, multiplied by 10 is 100, divided by 20 is 5. Good. 12 plus, what's 12 plus 4 is 16, minus 5 is 11. But I multiplied... Yeah, but no, either number would mean 2 anyway. Yay. Yay, 2. Ooh, keys. I needed freaking keys, thank God. And the door was locked, because of course it is. Ew. Disgusting. Well, I know what... well, the utility clause probably... Then again, I won't need the utility closet because I have the security key, and the dark room is like and I'm not doing the maid's chambers because Well, I could just draft the dark room and just not see what's inside it. That's not the worst. But then again, if I get the dark room down there... Yeah, look, let's just go for the utility. No need to go in there, though, because... see, the annoying thing with the dark room, it turns off when you go in there. Right? I don't think... Is there a way to stop the dark room turning off? Like, if you turn the power off, it's going to be off anyway. So I think... So I don't know, is there actually a way to stop the dark room turning off? So you don't have to go back and forth. You know? If anyone has an idea on that one, please let me know. Yeah, it's like you have to turn it back on every time. That's the... So like if I drew... Yeah, I know that. But there's no way to stop it turning off. I mean... Like if I... Because... Yeah, there's no way of turning it, like stopping it. So like I have to go back and forward just to keep the... just once items can? Just once items. But yeah, like what do you mean by but just once items? Like, is there a way to stop the dark room turning off? So I don't have to like go into the utility, like if I draw the dark room down here. So I don't have to go, go into the dark room, it turns off, go back to the utility closet, turn it back on. Like, is there a way to prevent it turning off so I don't have to go back and forward, you know? Yes? What is the answer? Me need know now. Not via the closet. Oh, probably maybe the power generator place. So you only need to turn it back on one time after it turn off, or there's more than one way to prevent the red room occurrences. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. So literally there's no point in me going in there just now to waste that step because I don't have the dark room. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I wish I had a shovel now. Wait, I have the sledgehammer. Give me something good. Ooh, monies, key, and gem. That's nice. So I have 3 keys, 3 gem, 10 money. I want the security room, and I also want the thingy that brings the security room back to like not rarity because I made a boo-boo. Code check. No, I won't claim the lockpick. The pool. It's a 3-way, so that's good instead of a dead end. Well, I guess. Adds the locker room, sauna, and pump room. Yeah, I do got a lot of steps, right? Oh, the water stays turned off in the pool. Ah, okay. Money. I didn't know that. We love there's plenty of 3-ways. Okay, we have 2 keys remaining. What do we have here? A sauna. Tomorrow you will start with the day with 20 steps. Ooh, interesting. Passageway. Dark room. See? It keeps appearing. I think I'll just fucking use the dark room, go back to the utility closet, and come back and get rid of the dark room once and for all. I guess that's an idea. Because it just doesn't seem to like disappear. Yeah, let's do that. Do I have to lose a step to go in here and have it turn off? Oh! Ah! Why did it turn off? Why didn't it turn off? How is that possible? What did I do? Huh? Oh, yeah, the bunker. Oh. Ah. I am invincible. Interesting. Thank you. Yeah, it's actually down below me. The bunker. I forgot this is a negative effect. So yeah. Thank God, bunker. Ooh, and I got the giant dildo. That's nice. I love a nice broken dildo. Always good for opening up antechambers, right? Okay, so we have 2 more rooms. 3 ways out the best, my friends. Okay, we have dead room, dead room. Okay, oh, well, this is a dead room, so that's actually perfect. Well, study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I've never had to study before. This is new information. Okay, let's do the study, I guess. The broken what? 44 letters in the message. Face and F. Oh, that teaches you how to do the secret message, which we almost have done, by the way. Actually, we'll have a new letter in here. What's that? Bat and boat, I guess. Oh. Ah, yeah. Okay, this is the O. Okay. Yeah. So it's definitely not cunt. It's count. So blank we count something, because I only have 3 letters. S blank A L blank. Gates 8 dates crack 8 safes. We're almost there to the secret message. Oh my god, is this a chessboard? Oh, okay, it's not the chessboard, but it's a chessboard. Or do I... No, okay. Okay. What's the queen doing? Why are you doing... You're gonna appear sometime. I don't know what to do with you. Ooh, a safe. Don't know if I have the combination for that. Maybe I do, I don't know. Coat, cat, beard, bard, face. Oh, okay. Okay, it's giving you the kind of like, oh, how it works. Okay, yeah. I don't know if it's possible with little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. You're Delulu. We love a bit of Delulu. Delulu is our favorite term. Okay, is there anything else in this room that I'm not aware of? Oh yeah, the safe. Ooh, wait, what's this? Oh, this is the queen. Ooh. Queen! Or is that a king? Wait. Are you a king or a queen? Guys, that's a queen, right? Is this a queen? You can crack that safe with the info you have. Just save something. Ah, awesome. That's a queen. I'm just double checking. Yeah? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so queen in study. It's on D. Okay, interesting. Queen! Go queen, go queen. Okay, let's see, what information do I have? What numbers do I have? I have 11 to 8. No. I have a 1, 4, 2, 2, 7. No. What else numbers do I have? I have numbers. Numbers! 9, 0, 8, 3. All the numbers we have. Excels profusely. Thanks, Jay, for the views and helping me reach this climax, Karen. Oh, Duke. Duke. I'm trying to figure out what information do I have that I know what this safe number is. Take note each time it's time. No. Game day 27. I don't think I have this information. History up after the 9. I don't think I have the information for this. Unless it's in this room. Yeah, I don't mind a hint. Feel free to give a hint. I don't mind. It's not all that important, but sturdy bard dates. I don't think I saw any numbers in this room, did I? No, I don't think there's anything in this room. They're always found in the room? Really? Maybe that's true, actually. Let's see. Where could that number be? I'm looking for number. Looking for something. Is there number here? You give me number? No number. No number. It's probably doing the same thing every time. Number. Jay, have you heard of Baldur's Gate? Oh my god, yes, of course I've heard. I love Baldur's Gate 3. I really want to go and play it again, but I just cannot commit, like, I don't know how many freaking hours to playing it again. But amazing game, absolutely incredible game. Like, I have so many fond memories of Baldur's Gate 3. But I have so many fond memories of that game. There's like little numbers in this, but I don't know if that's them. You're not looking for any number? What do you mean there's no number? But does... Enter. 0. Enter. Clear. Enter. But if I'm... What do you mean I'm not looking for a number? So you already played it? Did you? Yeah, I streamed it back, what, last year? Or when did we play it? I can't remember. Not last year, the year before last, right? Is that what I'm thinking of? I don't see... Guys... As I was saying, you're looking for a very specific type of numbers. 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 What? Queen, what do you know that I don't know? The Queen knows, guys. I don't know. $44 letters facing I don't. The only types of numbers I can see are these, like, ones on the blueprint, like 6578 or something. I don't know. But the Queen knows. Queen, what do you know, Queen? Queen, what do you know? Is that like... Wait, the Queen can move in all directions or whatever, right? So is it like 8 8? I don't know. That no, because then I would. That's the D what that represents or something. Hey, Canadian Songbird. Baldur's Gate is the sex scene. Yeah, that's the sex scene. Remember the bear. The bear. That's all you need to know. It's the bear. Closer. It's close. What do you mean it's closer? Am I like... I don't know. Like, if this is so obscure if that's the case. I'm looking closer. I don't have the magnifying glass, if that's even... One, two. Queen. Queen. I don't know what am I looking at. Like, do the little markings like mean something or something? Like 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, the queen knows the code, but like but I'm like, what do you mean, queen? Like D, E. The queen knows the code. I'm like, ah. There's a big queen here. Do you know the code, queen? Big queen. Is the queen? Is there like a nub code on the queen? But the queen knows the code. But how do you know the code, queen? Speak to me. Think of how you call out moves in chess. It's D8. Big queen knows nothing. Okay. Dumb queen. D8. And I don't know. What? How do I go from D8? Date. D8. Date. Today's date? Date? Do you want to take me on a date, queen? Queen date? Dates? Yeah, dates. Date. But date? Do I? Is it what it represents? Like D-A, but there's no T. He keeps it closer. You know what? I'm going to put my head into the screen. That's how closer I'm going to get. Date. D-A-T-E. Is it like today's date? Or the date of what exactly? They thought you'd never ask. I'm just gonna hang my head in shame. I'm just gonna wear the hat like this for the rest of the stream. I'm like, I don't know. Is there a date in this room? Wait. Thursday. Shit. Thursday. Date. Did I get any other information in this room about a date? The queen's date, which she knows. The queen's date. Coronation date. I'm looking at the queen. I keep looking at her. I'm looking at you, bitch. D8. I'm looking at D8. It's right there. D8. She's on D8. Can I move her? No. Man, what am I missing here? Can I click on this board anywhere? Like it... No. What date are you hiding, bitch? D8. Date. The queen's date. The queen knows the date. I don't know. Date. What date is date? What date is D8? What do you mean what date is D8? What is D8? What date is D8? I don't know what date is D8. My head hurts. To be fair, this puzzle's really stupid. But what do you mean? What date is D8? D8. What is D8 an event? D8. I'm going to Google. What is D8? What is D8 an event? I don't know. Yes, D8 can be an event. culture date with Dublinate. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Fucking stupid Google. Rah! But what date is D8? Yeah, which month? 12. December, yeah. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? Obscure to say the least. Yes, obscure. I'll have to take. I'm gonna forget that. What study? Study safe. My head is sore now. As if oh, we got the new red letter. 2. Interest. Oh, and look, December 8. Fucking queen. This is for worst to worst puzzle in the game. It's just stupid. It's stupid. How do people make? Yeah, this is why communities probably have it. Fun fact: 1208 and 0812 won't work. Okay, good. It's okay. You have double D's. We love to be it. Okay, be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact up to date, we should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of the White Sands, Caleb. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add closed exhibit to your drafting pool? Should I? Maybe? I guess? What do you guys think? Should I add it to my plan? It's another red room though. But it would be good if you had the security key card, yeah. It could have a good item in it. I'd cloak check the key point. True, actually. That's actually a very good idea. I didn't even think that. Okay, let's add it to the... I did add it, right? Oh, what's this? Okay, cool. That took... that hurt my head. My poor head is hurt now. Okay. Ooh, a boiler room. Ooh, wait. With the boiler room, I can solve the laboratory puzzle, right? I don't know, is that actually good? Or passageway, then I have multiple passage. Multiple ways to move. That's not bad. Wait, ooh, okay, wait. Pex Lover, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you're keeping well. They need to connect. I could connect them on the west side, right? Sorry, on the east side, because the laboratory's down in the lab might be too far. Oh, is it too far away? Power only runs from room to room with cables. Ooh, okay. Okay, so maybe I'll just choose the passageway. So Apex Lover, thank you as always for the subscription, helping to pay the electricity and the internet bills. As always, of course, upgradable sub badge for you, and access to all of our lovely unicorn family emotes, over 40 of them there to choose from, and of course, ad-free content and 10% off the merch store and my undying love. Thank you so much. But if you guys want to help subscribe, then feel free, just like the Apex Lover. I actually bought the game the other day. I haven't bought a game in years. I've given up because I don't know how the camera controls. I don't know what the camera controls. Oh my god. Okay, so I'll choose the passageway. So I guess. Ooh. Okay. Great. Actually, yeah, because I got another key now. I keep getting keys every time I use gems, so that's kind of cool. Okay, pump room, coast check, courtyard. I'm kind of thinking with the pump room, because there's an area outside the entrance, and it's like a stairs going down. I wonder what's down there. And I'm kind of thinking I could divert the flow of water in the pump room, and that might get rid of the water at the entrance hall. Do you think that's a good idea? I get stressed out too easily if I have to focus on more than one button at a time. Oh, Planet Coaster 2. Okay. So what is this game? Blueprince sounds like vintage adult movie. It is. It's a vintage adult movie. We're currently going into the pump room, possibly, to pump. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hashtag get pump, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, let's do the pump room. Although I'm kind of scared to go into the pump room now. Ooh, security door. Thank God for security. Okay, we got a music room. One major key, one minor key. Oh shit, I don't have gems. Oh, I can redraw. Oh, no, maybe not. Green rooms do not craft gems. Yeah, I actually have no choice really. Yeah. We get a banana. Ooh, and an orange. That means we get more steppies. Okay, at least the green rooms don't cost anything now, so that's good. Why is there dirt there? Oh god, that fucking pump thing again. Ugh. Okay, I solved this before. Now, am I right in saying the fountain is the area outside of the house? It is, right? So if I drain the fountain, I should be able to go down there and see what's down there. Yeah? I'm afraid you can't fully drain anything yet. Well, I drained the pool. Why can't I drain anything else? Okay, that's the fountain. Okay, cool. Oh, do I need to get like the power, the other room, whatever it's called, the boiler room, to be able to do that? Maybe. But only the pool and the aquarium. Okay. Why would I want to drain the aquarium though? Huh. I wonder. There's probably a reason. Which don't yield anything cool. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was kind of thinking. Poor fishy. I know, poor fishies. Okay, let's move to. Is this north? Yeah, let's go to the east. Yeah. Door is locked. Open door. Ooh, security. Didn't I say I needed a security for something? Or didn't I? No, no, not this. No, I don't need it now. Commissary. Ooh, commissary. He's doing huh? Yeah, commissary might have a good item for sale. Maybe. Oh yeah, the upgrade disc. Yes. You are clever, thank you. I needed that, yes. I'm not going wasting the potential chance for... Oh wait, I forgot to... I'm not going wasting a potential chance for the upgrade disc. Oh, the lab can be... Why didn't I wait 5 seconds until I saw your next... Okay. Well, now I know in the future. Okay. Let's see what we get. What's going to get upgraded? The spare room. Okay. Which appears like every single run. Spare room data has been found on the upgrade. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. Okay, let's see. What do we get? A spare bedroom, a spare green room, or a spare hall? Oh, this is good. Ooh, what do you think I should take, guys? So it counts as a green room, is it? Or it counts as a hallway? Or bedroom. So like the bedroom, like that could be influenced with the yeah, I get that. Like like there are some good benefits with the green rooms. Like sometimes you can get more items in there, or you get gems, or with the watering can you can get gems. Spare hall. I don't know what the benefits of a spare hall is. Unless you get the laboratory thing that I'm not sure. You go bedroom? Why? As in 2 extra steps? Is that what you're saying? I choose the bedroom because I see pecs. That doesn't really help us here, Pex Lava. I'm sorry to derail, but I was wondering, with more modern games, do you find it easier to play it with a controller or keyboard? I with modern games, if it's a fast-paced game, I always play with controller. Um, well, it depends on the type of game. If it's more like strategy game, like I like let's say it's like StarCraft or something, because I love StarCraft. Like I have to play that with keyboard. If it's any real-time strategy, it's keyboard. Baldur's Gate, keyboard, that type of stuff. It really depends on the game. If I was playing like when I was playing like Ori or Hollow Knight and stuff like that, like those Metroidvanias, oh, I could not play those with a keyboard. That's just awful. Uh, at least in my experience. Sleepy Mask and other synergies. Spare blank is just to help you get the benefits of those type of rooms. Ah. Okay. So does this? What does the sleepy mask do again? But you go bedroom. Well, I have. Okay, thank you. I haven't played games properly since the first PlayStation, so it's a learning curve. Ah, okay. I thought Pex Lover. I thought you were a bit more of a gamer than that. Astrobot. Oh, no, no. Like any yeah, like a more fast-paced game, I definitely would prefer controller. +5 steps. Oh well, that's if you have the That's if you have the other room, the nursery. You get 5 steps, right? I never have the nursery. Trust me, in the future you'll need plenty of steps. Okay, alright, okay, we'll go for that. We'll listen to you, Turin. You haven't stared me wrong so far. Okay, so now that was a worthwhile day. So we're not done yet, but is there anything else to do in this room? I don't think so. At this stage, let's check what's in here. Another locked door. The nursery plus sleeping mask is 10 steps. Ah, okay, interesting. Okay, the vault +4. Ah, shit! I don't have gems for the vault. Boo! Boo earns. That's a lot of. That's nice money. That's nice money. But I don't have gems. I have no gems. Ew, the furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Ugh. Boo. Boo earns. Okay, well, look, I have no choice, really. Is there anything nice in here? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, a key. A deposit. Yeah, I keep getting these safe deposit keys. I have no idea where the hell they are. 233. I've got like 2 or 3 of them so far, and I just never can. I just don't know what to do with them. And that's all in the furnace. That's great, furnace. You literally have been amazing. I'm sheltered from the effects though, so there's that. Deposit boxes equals vault. Ah, I see. Yeah, so Pexel, can you see up in the upper left-hand corner, you can see my steps. When the steps go down to 0, the day ends and I have to start all over again. Every time you enter the mansion, it's like a roguelite, so it just randomly fills out with different rooms, and you just have to try and get as far as you can, getting more information and kind of solving all these different puzzles and hidden shit along the way. So every single time you just gain a little, well, you should gain a little bit more knowledge than last time, until eventually you crack the entire thing. But yeah. Wait, actually, since I'm in here, I might as well make sure that I have the security doors to max with the keycard system. So keycard set to high, Plax. Thank you. Yes. Okay, last room up here, and it's locked. Let's see what's in here. Okay, we have the drawing room, kind of bad place. Office. Oh, well, I actually don't have any gems. So this room. Okay, the bunk room. Yeah, I have no gems. I can't make any other different rooms. Look, I have money. Don't think there's anything else ever seems to appear in this freaking room. Gerbil! Hi, hamster. Or gerbil, whatever you are. Yay, you're a good gerbil. Hamster thing. Okay, so we're literally all the way up here. So we go backwards now. We have 50 steps, so we might as well use some along the way to do stuff. Veranda, morning room, blah blah, hallway. Down to the hallway. This is the way to the hallway, right? Yeah. Now we're south to the boudoir. Oh yeah, Dub, actually, how is that election going? That's true, actually. Cloister, kitchen. Didn't I have the dining room? Oh yeah, actually I can go to the dining room and get food. Mmm, yummy. Oh, that looks so nice. Ugh, I want food. That looks so yummy. Like, I have plenty of steps. Steps are not my issue in this game. I can tell you that much. Now I'm not going to spend extra money unless... I don't have the watering can, do I? No. Don't have the shovel. Wait. A secret passage. Library. Does anything ever appear in the library up the top that I should be aware of, like in case it's like items that appear up here? Yeah, there probably isn't. Into the gym. To the bedroom. I have actually a lot of bedrooms in this particular run. Yay, steal my money, you fucking priests. Jay, stop it. Okay, we're back to the entrance. So we can head to the spare room as the final area of today. Don't. Is there anything else in the lab? No, I don't have the power. Foundation, spare room. Okay, yeah, we left this. It's funny how we left a spare. Actually, did I put that down in the den? Actually, you know what? There's some rooms I didn't check. Was there chess pieces in? Yeah, I do. Yeah, spare room in the future will be nice. Okay, we have the East Hall, we have the conference room, and we have the commissary. Well, only one. Well, I'll go for the conference room, I guess, because it's the only thing that leads me into the next thing. Now the algorithm is like, here's more hot men. Here's more hot men. True that. Any items in here for me? No, no. Ooh. Orange. Not that I need frickin' steps. But thank you for the orange. And the final door, maybe, of today. Ooh, a maid's chamber. A greenhouse. Or the freezer. Freezes your accounts. Gold and gems amounts will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Does that mean I can freeze my money and I have it for tomorrow? Gold and gems amounts will not reset at the end of the day. Okay. Oh, okay. That's actually a good way to end the day, so isn't it? That's actually a nice final room. Having 23 money. Coins. Ooh. Ooh. The freezer's being freezy. Lucky pull. How do I do this though? How do I put? Ooh, like they have stuff here, but I can't get them. How do I put money in into the freezer? Or how does this work? Oh, it's already frozen. Ah, okay. Oh. But why is there gems here and I can't get them? Maybe I should. Maybe. Ooh, it is a key too. Huh. Unless that's you can melt it back in the furnace. Don't do that. Okay. All right. I see. But how do I unfreeze the other items in there? I wonder. Is there anything else now I can do before I end today? I have 52 steps and I can't do anything with them. Not going to tell you. Okay. There's a flamethrower. Can I get a flamethrower? Guys, is there anything else I should do now before I end today's run? I know I'm over my time too as well, but is there actually anything I should do? You're a smart guy. It's not just pecs. Nah. I'm appreciated, people. Oh, Duke, actually, I forgot to do that pecs bounce. I forgot that. And also, Queen of the Knife, big muscle flexing, welcome to. And also to Ramilla, big muscle flexing, welcome to. I think I forgot to do that. I don't think I have the code check, do I? No, I don't have a code check. Unfortunately. Because that would be very nice for the key card. Yeah, I know. Double pack flexies. Yeah, so I think that's all I can do now for today. I don't see anything on my list. Look, I have 23 coins going into the next day, plus the 4 from the allowance. I got an extra star for the observatory. I got another red letter. Yeah, pretty solid run, I think, today. Okay, I think that's it. There's no other rooms? No, there's no other entrances? No. Pretty much almost unlocked everything, actually. Wait a second. Ooh, actually, there is something I could do. Wait. No, that's the O. The 7. This. Oh no, it's a hallway. A-L. Oh no, the number. Oh no, that wasn't out here. No, I can't do that. Utility. Ooh, actually, if. Oh, ooh. Ooh, there is one thing I can do. It's small, but it's the letters, the final two letters. Well, for that word. Where am I going? Can't go that way, Jay. Ooh, sledgehammer. Oh my god, it gave me 3 keys. Oh, that's just fucking perfect. Wait, no, you can't freeze your keys, right? No. Boo. Boo Arns. Um. Gotta love the sledgehammer. Wait, actually, the priest can't take my money. It's frozen. Fucking priests. Goddamn chapel taking my monies. Wait a second. Was there actually? I never checked if there was a chess piece in the library. Is there a chess piece in the library? Chess piece in the library. There's so much shit in the library. Maybe it's upstairs. Chess piece. Chess piece. Don't think so. No, there isn't. Okay. Duke wanting more pack flexes as well. Like, dear God, guys. Dear God, guys. Where are we? Secret passage. Bum, 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 bum. Ask if you take the vest thingy off. The vest thingy. It's called a vest. Not vest thingy. I'm literally just going double checking to see if I... Wait, actually, I never checked the laboratory before, but nah, fuck it, it's fine. Is there any chess pieces in the kitchen? Dining room. I just have to double check because I sometimes just ran through here now. Oh, there is a pawn. Did I get this one before? Oh, I did. Oh no, that's the drawing room. Like, I might as well do it since I have the steps, you know, so might as well check out these things while I can. Might as well get extra information where possible, you know. Observatory. Yeah, there's a knight in the observatory. What's this one? The boudoir. I didn't check for the boudoir. I thought that was something, but that's actually a lamp. I love lamp. No, there's nothing in the boudoir. Stupid word. Ah, yeah. Have to go up this way. I love lamp. Me love lamp. Oh yeah, there's nothing in here. Wait, I definitely was. No. Okay, so I need the. Fuck's sake. Okay, there we go. Is that a chef and a chief? A chef and a chief, right? Yeah? I. Lamp to square 5, yeah. And we have plane and torch, fire, lamp, gas, plane, fly, flame, fire, flying lantern. So basically, just in case you want to try and help me, pack your bags. Jenny, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Just in case you want to try and help me with this. So basically, two of these paintings are very similar. There's only one letter in the difference between them. So we're trying to look at the painting and be like, okay, what's the commonality? So like in the last two paintings, we had a chef and a chief. So the I was the letter that wasn't that was off with the word. Unlucky drawings, but this one is a bit painful. Yeah, I'm. So what's the commonality between both of these paintings? So there's only one letter in the difference. Flight and bright. No, there's too many letters there. Only one letter can be different. Flight, flame, no, pilot, vamp, it's like, no. No, I keep thinking of the same freaking thing. It's like, oh my god, this will annoy me if we don't get it. Yeah, that's why we need to get it. So what's the commonality between them? So there's only one letter in the difference between both of these paintings. Take both are concepts or non-objects. Concepts. Flight and light. Ooh. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, that would actually work. Flight and light. F. If. Yeah, yeah. Okay, if. Because it's a two-letter word. So, if we count something, gates 8, dates, crack 8, safes. I'm only missing two letters to solve this entire thing. S something, A-L something. If we count... I don't have that room, do I? No. And this one, no. Just do two rooms. We'll get there if we count something, gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. S. S-A-L. 5-letter word. S-A-L. Snail? No, that's it. Small. Small? That doesn't make sense. It fits, but if we count small gates, as opposed to big gates, large gates, maybe it's small. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So there's 8 safes because we know there's like 8 letters, right? 8 red letters. So I'm assuming that's what cracking... The dates! Yes, because the other things were dates. Okay, but I don't know what... I don't have a clue what if we count small gates means. If we count small gates. Okay, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, so I need 8 dates to get the 8 red letters, but I have no idea about count small gates, but fair enough. That's the hidden message to the game. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That's one letter behind every single column, minus the block, minus the antechamber, because that's not a room. Interesting. Small gates, doors? Don't know really what it means by that. What else was the last thing I was going to do before we stopped? Yeah, it was just those two, wasn't it? Yeah, get the letters. I think that was it. Dark room. Just want to double check, is there a pawn in the pool or the dark room? There was a bishop in the... In the what room is that? I have no idea what... I scribbled down a certain room and I don't have a freaking clue what it is. Could be pump. Okay, there's no chess piece in the pool. Okay. Is there a chess piece in the dark room? Don't think I ever saw one, but because I don't have it on my list, so just double checking. I don't think there is. The study was the queen. Oh, I never checked the bunk room, actually, the bunk room. Is that a pawn? No, there's two. Is that two pawns? Yeah, that looks like two pawns. Okay, two pawns. And right, security. Yeah, just double check the pump room. Pump room. Pump room. No. Okay, nothing in the pump room. Security and oh, I didn't check the furnace. I don't think there was anything in the furnace. I'm literally just looking at rooms that I actually didn't take a note of, even though I've seen... Oh, there's a knight here. Did I get that before? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. So there's one knight in the security room, and I doubt there's anything in the furnace, but... Oh, no! Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. I just unfroze my shit. Can I get back there and oh my god. I just unfroze my frozen items. Oh, fuck's sake. I was not thinking. Yeah, that was a dough. I should be able... Eight steps? How do I only have 8 steps? I have more than 8 steps. Fuck. Fuck. Shitballs. How did I go from 8? I thought I had 18. Okay, wait, kitchen. How many do I need? Oh, wait, okay. So how many steps do I need to get back to the freezer? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, this gives me an extra one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What's the cheapest way to do this? Probably the club sandwich. Yeah, fuck it, just to be on the safe side. More than enough. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. I lost a little bit of gold doing that, but look, that's my upsie. That's fine. We're just running through the Spencer mansion. Bastard priest took another one of my coins going back into the chapel. Fuckers. I'm telling you, if this was Father Jack, you know, he'd be spending all these coins on drink, feck, girls, and arse. Can I freeze it? Oh no, they're not freezing again. Oh, ooh, I got the key. Oh, if I go into the furnace, they ooh, okay. What is this? Oh my god, an upgrade disc. Oh, for the love of Jesus. I'll never get back to... Wait, the laboratory. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Admin key? What's admin key? For what? What's the admin key? I didn't install the network. It was after all I was going to search to find servers. Admin key. I don't know what the admin key is for. Revad. Capital REAVD. Yeah, I think it's Rev. Yeah, I think it's Revad. I don't know what the admin key is for though. In a way, my little mess up actually unlocked a really interesting thing. So, you go, Jay. Even though that was completely... Actually, I knew that was going to happen, guys. Me and my skill, after all. Like, I planned this all along. Indeed. Peck senses, yeah. Thank God. Okay, I got an extra upgrade disc. Okay, maybe something good. A closet. Okay, maybe well. Okay, well look, we get a permanent upgrade. So select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. So the hallway. 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. 4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. Ooh. But, okay, so this is maximum 3 items, this is maximum 4 items, and this is maximum 4 items. I think the bedroom, because I have lots of bedrooms that I can get. But, yeah, no, because lots of the red rooms are shite. Wait. Drafted adjoined to a bedroom, though. But most bedrooms are like... What does it mean by adjoined? Because the bedrooms are like... No, actually, bedrooms are two-way. Very specific, but they are two-way. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because some bedrooms are just single. That's why it's like adjoined. No, that doesn't make sense. Then I'm like, oh, it actually does make sense. Yeah, it's together. It's connected together. It's just that lots of the kind of bedrooms, like the nursery, for example, the bunk room, they're all like single, so you can't adjoin them to anything. That's why it didn't make sense. But bedrooms themselves are two-way. Two entrances into it. So I might have more luck. But, yeah. Like, I might have more luck with the red room, because lots of red rooms are multiple spaces. But if I draw it, I get... Yeah, that's an interesting... I'll go for the empty, fuck it. So now my closet is permanently upgraded. And at least I know the answer to this. Okay, we are done. We are over time, but we got all the stuff done. Literally final thing. Call it a day. Call it done. Whew. Damn, what a day that one was. I know I'm way over time, but we got lots of little bits of information in that particular run. Garden, bed, and breakfast of the dead. Okay, so my run equals... This is the garden Bed and Breakfast of the Dead. I think I want to name my B&B the Garden Bed and Breakfast of the Dead. We found 4 new rooms as well, so that's cool. I think I stayed there once. The morning. Where'd you come up with this stuff, Gary? Seriously. Save and quit. Alright. We done 3 days today on Blueprints. 2 of them took quite long, one was very quick. But we are getting a lot of information in there. So today, just to sum up, we got the admin key. We found out the laboratory puzzle. We found out the study safe, which took me a little bit too long, but we got it. We got another red letter. We got a lot of stuff today, to be fair. Some permanent upgrades. We got 2 upgrade discs in that run too. We got to upgrade the spare room and upgrade the closet. And we found some more chess pieces, and we also discovered we cracked the hidden message in the game for all of the 45 rooms. So not a bad session at all, I must say. But yes, guys, I am done for tonight, so I'm going to be running out of here because I'm sleepy. Dub, is there any raid that we should do before we go off? And Pex Lover, okay, I'll do your final stand up and Peck Flex before we're done. But guys, thank you very much for joining in today and helping while we were playing Blueprints. Hope you enjoyed. And of course, we have new content coming out tomorrow on YouTube. If you missed yesterday's stream, I think you're going to enjoy the story that I had. It's a good story. But if you missed the stream, feel free to go back and check it anyway. I will be taking a slice of that tomorrow for YouTube content. I have brand new content, of course, out on the social media at the moment. So on Instagram, Twitter, and on TikTok, we have different content there. Check out the stories on Instagram and on the profile. We have new content out on the J for Pay, over 480 exclusive videos of Jay in a different way. So feel free to check out that as well. A great way to help support the channel too. And of course, a brand new fitness plan was released recently on the j.cottz.com website. And for those who missed the announcement yesterday, I've purchased some new fitness equipment, and that means every so often we're going to be adding in a bit of a fitness stream. We're going to be adding in a bit of a fitness stream into the stream, so you guys are going to be watching me pump some muscles. Ooh. Ooh, I'm down. See, now people are happy with that. Nice. So I bought some fitness equipment. Whenever it arrives, I'm waiting for it. But it might not be for another little bit, but we'll see. Oh my god, the pump room is real. The pump room is real. The pump room is absolutely real. So just in case you missed that announcement yesterday, so definitely going to add a little bit of a different dimension, let's say, to the streams. But we'll figure out how it all will go. If you want to help figure out how we can implement this, or some ideas with the weights and stuff like that, get onto our Discord, our community Discord, and write in the suggestion section, or feel free to send me a DM about different ideas that you think could be cool for the audience. So feel free to suggest whatever you wish to me there. On the community Discord, of course, which was just linked in by Dub on the socials, or even the Discord. There you can see it on the link tree. So there we go. That's everything from myself for tonight, guys. So thank you very much for joining in. Now, what's the safe word? Oh, I know those guys. Great. I actually haven't seen them live before, so that'd be pretty cool. But guys, next up on the stream, he's actually playing Blueprints as well. So there you go. So next up, we're going to give a raid to what's the safe word. And he has a pretty cool YouTube channel as well, so feel free to check that out. So if you do want to watch more Blueprints and a member of a lovely community too, check them out in about 30 seconds once the stream ends, once the end credits roll. and then you'll be sent over there automatically if you want to. So outside of that, guys, I'll be back on Wednesday. Definitely keep an eye out for the announcement section on Discord of when the next stream will be, but it will be on Wednesday. Remember, we have a brand new stream schedule which went live about 3 weeks ago, and that's from 8 p.m. GMT plus 1 until 12 p.m. GMT plus 1. I am aware I'm over 30 minutes past my bedtime. Well, my stream end time, but look, this shit can happen. But outside of that, guys, thanks for watching, and I'll see you all very, very soon. So, Shlán lat, Shlán awalia, agus cuddla gasov macorda anish, agus well she marastra e nikanada warig she shita. Oh yeah, shit. I forgot to actually do the yeah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna do it while I do my Oscuelga as I speak in Irish as do my sound off. My apologies. I completely forgot to do the stand up and the pecs. So anyway, Shlán lat, Shlán awalia, agus cuddla gasov macorda anish, agus well she marastra e nikana warig she shitaure McQueen. Guys, take care, Sláinte, and I'll see you all very, very soon. Anish. Goodbye.